All right, are we back? Are we back? All right, are we back? Hello? Hello? Fuck, dude. Fuck. All right, all right. Holy shit. All right, I think we're back. Fuck, dude. We just lost all our viewership. Incredible stuff happening, guys. Incredible stuff happening. All right, is everybody here? Fuck, dude. We just lost everyone, dude. At everyone, new stream. All right. Dude. New stream. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Holy fuck. Hopefully we get our viewership back. Wait, now I can't even see chat. What the fuck is going... Dude, what is happening? I fucking pull up stream settings. There's still 37 people in the other stream, and it won't even give me the fucking key to go live. It won't even give me the fucking key to go live. So I have to go back and do a normal stream, a non-scheduled one, because I can't get the fucking stream key. And now chat is not even fucking displaying. This is retarded, bro. This is fucking retarded. I can't even see chat. I can't even fucking see my chat. What the fuck is going on? There we go. We're back, baby. We're back. I knew it. I knew it. Let me go cancel the scheduled one. Everybody in the scheduled one can go. Let me just redirect them here. I'll redirect them here, and then we'll get back into action. I mean, that's insane. More actions. Delete. All right. Make sure to like the stream, sub, donate. Always helps me out. We just lost all of our fucking viewership. This is ridiculous, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, come on, dude. Why is this shit even allowed on Reddit? Why is this shit even allowed on fucking Reddit, dude? All right, let's see what I can pull up. I can't pull up that. Let me just put full face on stream until I find this. I can't pull up that. Can I pull up? Look what's hiding under my skirt. Look what's hiding under my skirt. Am I cute? All right, we got that. He posts that twice. Can I pull this one up? All right, I can pull this one up. There was a dick on the side. There was a dick on the side. Okay, the man she got me. The man she got me, dude. 20% for my first 20 OF subs. Great stuff, man. We're subbing. There were 2 dicks on the screen. 2 gawks. Hopefully Chud Logic wasn't in the audience right now. Oh, my father is calling me. Can I call you later? Yeah. Sorry, Dad. I'm covering fucking Gawk on my stream. All right, next. Next post. You know, we don't even need to read the post. Let's just do this. Shit, I got it. 30% off for my first month of OnlyFans. Look at what's hiding under my skirt. Hope you like it. Look at what's hiding under my skirt. Juicy thighs. Does it count as a nude if you can't see the tip? What the fuck is going on? This is fucking disgusting. Dude, I need my... the 30 viewers need to come back, dude. I need to be over 100 right now. I need to be back over 100 or else my ego is going to be shattered. We had 120 people watching. Now we're down to fucking 80. Everybody come back. We're back. I'm sorry you have the patience of a goldfish and now you want to tune out because I made a new fucking stream. You should have told him to look at your stream. That's a great idea. So we need to talk about something here. We need to talk about the true victim in all of this. And if Chud said this, I don't know if he said this, I told him this off stream. Okay? I told him, so if he said it, don't say, great hearing this again, Chud Skinwalker. I told him this off stream. Okay? So if he said it, it's not my fucking fault. I said it first. We need to talk about the real victim in all of this. Mr. and Mrs. Boblax, Joshy's parents. Now, it is my understanding that they have supported him in his time of need. But can you imagine, just imagine here for a moment. Your son is growing up. He's got some problems. They tell you that your son will never amount to anything and be living in a group home as an adult, which is what he has said before publicly for some reason. They tell you that your son is going to grow up and be living in a group home as an adult. And then God grants you a miracle. You're ecstatic to see that your son, that you thought you were going to be taken care of for the rest of your life, is buying his own Tesla in his 20s, making a fuck ton of money. You know, you're ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. And then, just as quickly as he made it, just as quickly as your hopes went up, it crumbles in front of you as you realize that your son has a public fetish, is doing OnlyFans content, is broke, is about to lose the house, can't do his job anymore, is unwilling to work at McDonald's because he can't read the orders, even though he reads tweets. Imagine what you feel like at that point as a parent. Now, he's been mega doxxed for obviously disavow. And as a result, his family was put out there or whatever. And I truly hope and wish the best for these people and that they never see this. Okay? It was unfortunate they were ever roped into his online life. Unfortunately, by some bad faith actors. And I hope they never have to see this. And I was comparing it to like Dahmer. Anybody ever seen the Dahmer series where the son's like a fucking failure, flunks in high school, nothing's looking up, and then he joins the army. They think he's doing really great in the army. The dad's like, it's on an upturn from here. Even though he gets kicked out of the army, the dad visits his apartment. He's clean cut, in shape, holding down a job. The dad's like, good for you, son. And as quickly as his hope comes back to him, it's destroyed when they find fucking finally killed like 17 people. I imagine it's something like that. Have you seen the allegations? What allegations? What are we missing? The Bobby OF thing is real. Yes, it's real. Okay. Whatever retard is messaging me, pretty sure this is fake. It's not fake. This is his OnlyFans. You can see the bottom of his face. This was the email he showed on stream. Your hair is so swirly. You know what, guys? With the amount people talk about my hair, I've decided that I'm gonna get like a fucking straight perm at this point because the way people insult my beautiful hair is ridiculous. It's not that I don't like my hair, but obviously it's too distracting for some of you who don't like it. So I may just get a straight perm at this point. How long has he been doing it for? As far as we know, since December 28th. Since December 28th. I don't have a perm. This is my natural hair. This is unironically is my natural hair. I used to straighten it, which is why it was straight when I was a kid, but I used to straighten it when I was an adult. And that's hard to do every day. This is unironically my natural hair. Unironically, those curls are impressively hard to maintain. It's not. If you have the right curl routine, it's really not. No, seriously, what product do you use, Aiden? I'm dying to know. All right, that will be our goal today. If we hit goal, I will tell you guys my hair routine. Why did you copy Brittany Simon's hair? Oh, my sides! My sides! Dude, you look like the trans Brittany Simon. It's funny. I've laughed. I laughed the first time I heard it 2 months ago. But at this point, it's like, bro, it's annoying how much the same joke or comparison is made. I'm sure there's someone else out there that I look like as well. It's old, like, it's the same joke over and over and over and over, and I'm supposed to laugh every time? I look like Brittany Simon. I agree. I look like trans Brittany Simon. I agree with you, but please come up with new material. Poodle? You look like 2002 Justin Timberlake. All right, where were we? It's like kick Aiden. It's like, kick this guy who has more personality than all the fucking community combined, who's funnier, smarter, better than everyone else in the community. But kick this guy. No, not anymore, Leon. Not anymore, Leon. I will never, ever be kicked again. Can we get a side profile? Yeah, when you meet me IRL. Bro gets a little bit of curl, gets an ego. Banned! All right. Next topic. Go bald and grow a beard like Leon? All right, let's see what's on the Reddit before we, I mean, what else do we move to? I think we've seen everything besides his cock, which I'm not pulling up on stream. I've turned my head on stream several times. You know what my side profile looks like. I'm sorry that I don't look identical to the happy merchant. I know you're disappointed. I know you're very disappointed. Watch out, a bounty has been placed on your head for $9,000. Do you style your pubes asking for a okay. The OF thing is real. I cannot get over that. Neither can I. I never expected to get to this point. I kind of want someone to call in here. Hold on. There's somebody I want to call in. We need their comments. But I doubt he will, because he runs. Call Dickers? What am I calling Dickers for? Where is this guy, dude? I can't find... Did he delete his fucking Discord? Alright, we'll call someone else instead. I didn't want to have to mingle with the cabal, but we have no choice. We're left with no other choice. Call Too Mad? Yo, bro, TMZ just said you're dead. Is this true? Call your father on stream? Yeah, that's gonna end great. Oh yeah, we should call Soul Skibbity. Soul.
Hello.
I'm trying to gauge the public's reaction to what we've all just witnessed. What were your opinions?
You mean like... Okay, dude, why does it look like that?
The penar?
Yeah, why does it look like that?
Isn't that just what all uncircumcised penars look like?
I mean, it looks like an Alaskan bullworm, man. That's not what it's supposed to look like, I don't think.
Is that not what it's supposed to look like?
I don't know, maybe it's like an autism penis. It's like a deformed, you know...
An autism...
genetic, yeah.
An autism penis...
mess.
I've never heard that one before. Do autistic people have different penises?
I think they might do, Aiden. I mean, look at Boblax's. I mean, don't look at Boblax's, actually. I'll say that.
I don't. Queeman sent it to my DMs, and I made him delete it if he ever wanted me to open DMs with him again.
Dude, I had Lumpy Willie showing me all the fucking dudes. No, it is a messy situation. I hope Boblax doesn't kill himself. That's all I'm saying.
So do I. Nobody ever wants to see that. Some guy was saying to me earlier, you're not going to be satisfied till this guy offs himself. You have no compassion. It's like, buddy, if I had no compassion, I would have leaked the fucking dress photo weeks ago and made money and laughed, right?
Dude, you could have made thousands and you passed up on a brilliant opportunity.
Yes, okay, despite the beliefs people have about me and how much I play into certain stereotypes, I do not sell my beliefs out for money.
You could have had such a good opportunity. You could have made so much money and you passed on that opportunity. But you know what? It's okay. I believe in you, Aiden. I believe in you. I believe in the cause. You ate a raw egg on stream. You make enough money. It's good.
All right, will you just do me a favor? I'm just grabbing... I'll be 1 second, chat. I'm not leaving. I'm just grabbing a coffee behind me. Will you talk to my stream for 1 sec while I grab this
absolutely,
coffee?
Absolutely.
All right.
I just want to say to everyone in Aiden's chat, I'm going live in 5 minutes, and I'm not as big as Aiden. So if anyone wants to come to Soul Skibbity, hello.
No, I haven't left yet. No self promo. You're getting kicked.
Oh, okay. Join the SS gang, guys. That's not self promo, is it? I don't think it is. Do you guys think Aiden's gonna get nose surgery, make it a bit bigger? What do you guys think? I think he needs some nose surgery. I mean, dude, look at his curls, look at his locks. I mean, are they Jewish? I mean, it's black hair, so I mean, his nose isn't big enough though. If he wants to be Jewish, his nose it needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger, man. So it's too small at the moment. Also, why does he always wear the stripy shirt? He always wears the same shirts for his fucking stream, dude. They're always stripy. Is this all this guy has in his closet? Like, dude. Well, I mean, what's in Boblax's closet, dude? Holy fuck. So it's pretty messy. How long does it take to grab a coffee? Jesus Christ. Takes a while for this guy to grab a coffee. I think he's having a little cigarette, as they say. The Adidas shirt, I mean, that's true. What's in your closet? Dresses. Lots of women's dresses, lots of women's clothes. You know me, I'm a big supporter. He's having concentration, dude. He can't sit on a stream for like an hour without having to do something. Dude, it's over. It's over. No, so what do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to talk about
Thank you for calling in, Soul Skibbity.
Dude, Tipster wasn't happy.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Soul Skibbity.
Hello.
I'll rate into you when I'm done. Take care. Peace. All right, you guys got to remind me to rate into Soul before we end stream. I'll send you over to his way when we're done. But we've got some more shit to cover here, so let's keep going. All right. Cool. So, for those of you that do not remember, Louis McClung, the feminine pirate, made a video on Denki Jabot, a former editor of I'm Alex, where he accused him of potentially sweeping for Alex, maybe being insinuating he was maybe associated with him, because somebody came into his DM saying, "Why the fuck do you still follow I'm Alex, a confirmed abuser on Twitter?" And he responded to this aggressive DM with a joke saying, "Oh, sorry, I'll unfollow the annoying orange." So Louis McClung deducted, and this Cataclysm person deducted from this that he was mocking victims of abuse. He was mocking victims of abuse. He was somehow maybe sweeping from Alex. And then, because there was not enough substance just saying this might be the case, he tried to throw whatever would stick. He tried to insinuate there's something suspicious about him wanting to call someone. He tried to insinuate that, he said, he dug up old jokes this guy made. Just tried to throw anything at the wall that stuck. Denki Jabot responded to, and the other thing, the other problem, this Cataclysm person gave this Louis McClung, a fucking feminine pirate, a version of events of what she said happened, where apparently she confronted him on this in call, and he responded by unfollowing her. Now, according to Denki Jabot, she unfollowed first, which is why he unfollowed. And he even says this to her in DMs that Louis McClung shared, and she doesn't dispute it. But Louis McClung doesn't tell that version of the story. He tells her story as though it were fact, which is absurd. You're believing the words of a white woman against a person of color. And I said before, this is the mindset that got people back in the 1950s, that got people killed. So let's, oh yeah, thank you for shilling. Remember to like the stream. Make sure to dono if you're enjoying so far. Make sure to, yeah, we've got a lot on the plate tonight, boys. All right. What is in McClung's closet? Very true. One hour.
So originally I wasn't going to address.
Okay, it's 51 minutes. Why the fuck why is this in my recommended? I don't watch shit like this. This is my streaming YouTube account. So anything I watch on here, I watch on stream. I'll show you my history. I don't know why the fuck this is in my recommended. I'll show you my watch history. No! You know why this is in my recommended? You know why this is in my recommended? Because we watched the fucking lyrics, Ergamani, Ergistan Sensei review, or whatever the fuck it was. And now I've been getting this one in my recommended. I don't watch this shit.
This situation because it's all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But recently it's become so much bigger than I ever thought it would, so I figured I'd set the record straight. For the last few months, I've been the target of a harassment campaign from Louis McClung and Cataclysm. They've been lying about me both privately and publicly and passing off huge false assumptions as fact when there is no evidence to support them. The two main claims that they make are that I'm a misogynist and that I'm supporting an abuser. In Louis's video, he details.
Does anybody hear like a high-pitched like ring coming from this guy's video? Is that just on my end? It's like a high-pitched ring.
All of the supposed allegations.
The accusations against Denki Jabot, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and
this guy should have been cast in Pirates of the Caribbean, bro. They really fumbled the ball.
Lying to and manipulating your audience, those who hold you as sanctity, honestly.
All of these allegations are either lies or baseless assumptions based on nothing but pure conjecture. For those who are unaware, I used to edit for I'm Alex. Me and Alex were not friends during this period, and it was purely a business relationship. In fact, the last time that I ever spoke to the man was when I received my last payment from him 6 months ago. Despite this, Louis McClung and
Oh shit! Because Louis McClung's whole claim was hinging upon the fact that This guy allegedly was like maybe still friends with Alex or something because the annoying orange joke. My assumption was it was just a joke because the person was aggressive, and this guy probably is not friends with Alex to this day.
Have made out as though me and Alex were and continue to be close friends, and I'm even being mentored by him. Obviously, there is no evidence to support this because it's not true, so the two resort to grasping at straws, lying, and making things up to pass me off as an abuse apologist. One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that.
Here's the problem with this. Here's the problem with this. The whole point of contention. This fucking... And I don't know if he's going to bring this up.
So originally I wasn't going to
but this
address this situation because it's all...
This Cataclysm person. Cataclysm, whatever the fuck her name is. What is this person's name?
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on...
What is her name? How do you spell it? Pin the Streamlabs? How do you spell this fucking retard's name? This Chlamydia. How do you spell her fucking name? I hate when people do this. I hate when their name is like a bunch of like fucking... There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, this chlamydia individual. This chlamydia person. Yeah, thank you, Toki. Just like plug the Streamlabs like every like 15 minutes. All right, this or the Reddit or the Discord. This chlamydia person. Hold on. Thank you, Chungulus1. For Chungulus1 for giving... Wait, why did I do it here? Cataclysm, got it. What? How do you spell chlamydia's name? This chlamydia individual. TikToker. All right. The problem is, her thumbnails, when she's calling out Louis McClung, are exactly the same. And they're showing that this is some sort of connection this guy has to Alex. The guy was his editor. That seems to be the only connection they had, not that they were friends or whatever. The problem is, right, in commentary, people take each other's thumbnail styles all the time because sometimes the algorithm favors certain thumbnail styles over each other. These aren't works of art, so anybody can copy anyone's thumbnail style. It's pretty simplistic, but the algorithm tends to favor thumbnail styles at certain times, and people just go with the flow, go with the trends. This is just a common thumbnail style. I'm pretty sure Alex himself took this from someone. So to call him out on this while she herself does this is like retarded.
It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship. And by the way, this is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When
Me and this guy used to be associates. I still have him on Discord. I spoke to him a few months ago. Jake Baz. Did he unadd me? Yo. Did he unadd me?
Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting
Of course she's British.
very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails since...
Oh, yeah. I spoke to this guy on a call a few months ago. He used to be like... I told you, commentary used to have a hierarchy, and at the top was like the British, like, pyro followers. It was this guy.
Seems to be
He was up there.
since he's quit.
He was in the group chat called The Lads on Tour that everybody wanted to get into.
Thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird. Why would you only just start doing that now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading?
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style that somehow prove
All of them use it. All of them fucking use it. It's just what's popular. Alex is literally not the one that even started this. This is retarded. It's a retarded allegation. Retarded point.
that Alex is mentoring me. And not only that, but Cataclysm still continues to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day. By that logic, is she also being mentored by Alex? No, obviously not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said, I haven't spoken to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel. Another ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Katie alluded to in a video as well.
The problem as well is that this Danky Jabot guy doesn't really seem to manage his like outside socials very often. Like his Twitter. He doesn't really post on there that often. I wouldn't be surprised if his public Insta is not like really being upkept. And also, like, even if it was, a follow doesn't equal an endorsement. The reason they threw the thumbnail shit in, which is the same reason they dug up like jokes that weren't even that bad from old deleted videos, is because they knew how ridiculous an entire video would be over an annoying orange joke. So they're just throwing whatever they can to like beef it up. The whole video is quite literally a gish gallop. It is a gish gallop if it were in the form of a video. They're just throwing anything they can out there, regardless of its credence or credibility. At one point, he'll be like, I'm not going to talk. This guy might have been flirting, maybe, but I'm not going to talk about that. He'll just say something and then not substantiate it. They're just throwing points out there, seeing what will stick.
Is that Danky Jabo is still following Alex. So, this is true. If I had a look earlier before the stream. So, Danky Jabo is following Alex and he's still followed by Alex as well. So, they're still...
I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks to old commentary before Augie's time. Mate, he's a bit of a nonce, mate. He's a bit of a nonce, right? Like a 1 year age gap. Bit of a nonce, mate.
Still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still now, Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex.
Now, Danky Jabo was still following Alex.
A follow could mean anything. It does not mean an endorsement. Cataclysm. Your friend Alice still follows Lewis Bucket on Instagram, who you've publicly called out on your channel before.
I'm just annoyed because why is the commentary scene full of absolute fucking morons? Lewis Buchan, you're a
Like yourself, who went and slandered one of the only people of color in the space? Suspicious?
idiot. You're a creep. Get offline. I hate you and you should not be online, you dirty scumbag. They just don't deserve platforms, do they? They don't. They fucking don't.
So does this mean that Alice and Lewis Buchan are close friends and that she's endorsing everything that he's done? I personally don't think so. The next piece of evidence they use is a DM that Cataclysm leaked of me making a joke.
And someone reached out to be like, hey, is there a reason you're still following an abuser? And many people will say this is petty, all right? Who cares about who's following who? But the reasoning they had more concern is because Danky Jabo was previously I'm Alex's editor. So you can already see there's a little bit of concern to be had there. Without going into conclusions,
That probably explains why he was following him, and he probably just never unfollowed. That's probably a pretty good fucking explanation as to why he's still following.
some concern to be had. And Danky Jabo basically responded, taking the piss out of the situation as if it was nothing.
Because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident.
And then this other racist decides to believe the white woman's version of events as though it were fact against the person of color.
Meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely and is still unlikely and is very impossible now. Is there any reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? They're talking about Alex and there's nobody else they could be talking about. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not, you can't, no. I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers. I'm Alex and work for them. And that means they said it there. That means you can't ignore it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an abusive prick. I wasn't part of the show. I don't know. But the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Now let's be clear here. It's very obvious.
Yeah, because if somebody comes into my DMs being aggressive, I'm either going to mock them or be aggressive back to them. This person came in the DMs in a very demanding sort of way to elicit a response. And it seemed like more accusatory than it did trying to figure out what was going on. Why do you still follow an abusive piece of shit? Like the tone, etc., etc. He doesn't owe them an explanation, especially if they're asking him in a pointed way or aggressive sort of way. So he's just going to meme on them. He doesn't owe this rando a fucking explanation.
That this person was not messaging me just to inquire, as Lewis states. This is a complete stranger who was getting hostile with me in my DMs off the bat, and I was honestly sick
That's what I said at the time. Anyone would have interpreted it this way.
People messaging me.
And then we have people that were in the comments originally of Lewis McClung's video. All of these people should be shamed. Being like, yeah, I heard anytime there's an allegation against somebody, the bandwagon starts rolling. You get comments saying, yeah, I thought this person was weird because I heard he did blank back in. People just start saying, like, throwing whatever they can out there, and it will start getting likes. Oh, I do remember he did that, like, against Dream right now. Somebody tweeted today, yeah, and remember when we found out Dream's sister was a zoophile or whatever? Is there any basis to that claim? No, but everybody hates Dream, so people will just reply with, remember when, and then it fucking blows up. So I saw that in the original video.
About my former
Or, I hate when a creator you like is problematic.
whom I have no involvement with. It's very egotistical and narcissistic to say that people have to take random adversarial DMs seriously, and that if they don't, that they're covert abusers. People aren't actually required to take you
Good response.
seriously if you DM them out of the blue demanding answers despite you being a complete stranger. Now, with that being said, obviously what I should have done is ignore it, and I'll admit it was wrong of me not to. I made this joke to mock the person for sending me this DM and to imply that it's any more than that is simply unfair.
How hard is it to
Family Guy cutaway. True. Hey, Lois, this reminds me of the time that Dream's sister fucked a dog.
just carry what you say in your videos into real life? And if Danky Jabbo, Jesse, had done that, he would not have replied being like, I would never like follow the annoying orange. Like, he would have just been like, yeah, maybe I should take abuse seriously considering my channel and my bills are built upon talking about.
He doesn't take, it's not like he doesn't take abuse seriously. He doesn't take this person seriously. To say that they were saying, he's mocking abuse. He's, whenever they say that, you know they have no arguments. Whenever they like pull out, and then whenever they pull out their personal experiences. As a survivor of abuse, as a survivor, we don't care. I'm sorry. Or, okay, I worded that wrong. Obviously, it's horrible you were abused. But if you're having a criticism against this guy, it should stand on its own. We don't need your personal experiences to add veracity to the point. It's kind of, it's like a form, it's manipulative. If we have criticism against him, levy your criticism, explain why it's valid. Your personal experiences being abused don't give you extra authority on this subject.
About abuse. It's virtue signaling. It is. It is.
I made one joke about the annoying orange, and now you're trying to paint my entire channel out to be manipulative, disingenuous, and virtue signaling, and label me as a misogynist who defends and supports abuse.
Yeah, it's an easy follow. I'm confused on how so many of you are also confused. Alex is an abuser. Danky Jabbo worked for him previously and is now defending him. It's really, I fear it's not that hard.
No, I am not, and I never.
Such a bad, like it's the most bad faith interpretation, and they know they're doing it. And like these people cannot be trusted to be commentators ever again. This is like so essentially this boils down to this bitch is salty, she got unfollowed. So she's going to interpret this guy's behavior in the most bad faith light possible. Make a video on him. And then Lewis McClung, for whatever reason, is going to go back her up on this.
Ever have defended him. A follow on Instagram and a joke about the annoying orange do not count as a defense. You have no actual evidence of this claim because it's very obviously not true. Lewis and Katie also tried to make it seem as though I was being willfully manipulated by Alex.
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
A lot of people worked alongside Alex.
He hasn't spoken to him, right, since the allegations dropped, or he hasn't spoken to him in a long time. I don't know how you're being manipulated by somebody you don't talk to. Or I guess allegedly. He hasn't proven that he hasn't spoken to Alex, but he doesn't need to. That's a negative. You don't need to prove a negative. They need to prove that he is talking to Alex. So his claim stands.
Alex knew what he was doing to an extent. You have to give him that. People wanted Alex's help, and from what I've heard, Alex did help a lot of people, and people felt obliged to stick by him. And I do think this is definitely a form of manipulation, and I don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying anything about Alex because they've helped him, but standing by somebody who is...
Oop, that means she has some friends out there. That means she has some friends or people she's on good terms with out there somewhere that are still on good terms with Alex. That's what I get from that. Okay, allegedly. That's what I get out of that. And you can say I'm doing the same thing she does. But like, with how hard they went at this guy, why would you not care if people are still on good terms or iffy about breaking ties with Alex? Under your consistent logic, you'd say, the fact that you would entertain or still be associated with a abuser is ridiculous. I don't know what motive she would have to then go and say, I understand people are a bit iffy. I don't know. I feel like she might have some friends.
Don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying anything about Alex because they've helped him, but standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser or who you know is an abuser just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career, you're a scumbag. You're an enabler and you don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was...
But you have no proof he did any of that. That's the problem.
Was one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called Danky Jabbo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work. And it was in an industry that I've always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all that was happening. To try and paint it out as though there was something inherently corrupt going on here is just strange and inaccurate. I worked for him remotely. We never even met personally. He paid me and we barely spoke. There was really nothing more interesting going on than that.
He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a, intolerable cringe bastard, but that's fine, you're right. The problem is that he makes almost only content, almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused or abusive women. Like that's, if you scroll down in the...
And that doesn't none of that is like less credible or like hypocritical that he made an annoying orange joke. He's not mocking the person that was abused. He is mocking the person that came into his DMs.
past 6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint my channel in a way where I only cover abusive relationships, and then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos shown is about an abusive relationship, and to show that video twice in the same-
Wait, hold on. What did he say?
Almost exclusively on content about either women being abused or abusive women. Like that
Well, he's not.
entirely. Almost exclusively on content about either women being
TikTok's most insane dating count. 7 diapers mom is horrifying. So, okay, I don't think he said specifically relational abuse. I think he just said abuse in general, and it seems like there is more than one video about abuse here. I know it's like a nitpick
abused
or whatever, but I don't think you heard his claim correctly.
or abusive women. Like that's
Age
if you
gang
scroll down
represent,
in the past
okay?
6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint
Yo,
my channel in a
holy
way where I
fuck.
only-
Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the donut. Let's read this shit real quick. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. See, whoever said we were making under minimum wage earlier, get owned. Grizzly tipped Australian $300 Australian 30. Heard you're still on good. Is that Australian? I think that's Australian. I heard you're still on good terms with Alex, and also that your sister is a zoophile. Have a good one. My favorite waiting room stream. Okay, appreciate it.
only cover abusive relationships, and then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos shown is about an abusive relationship, and to show that video twice in the same screenshot to make it look more like I covered an
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't catch that. Wait. How did I miss this? How did we miss this? Wait. Why did he do this? Why does he double the screenshot? It's a mirrored screenshot. Why does he double the screenshot? What? That's fucking ridiculous. What is wrong with this guy?
exclusively is so blatantly manipulative and hypocritical.
That is manipulative.
You're calling me out for being a manipulative hypocrite. Of the 42 commentary videos that I have made thus far, only 3 of them are about abusive relationships. So to claim that this is the only type of content that I make is just one of the many lies that have been levied against me. Lewis and Cataclysm have also said on a live stream that I have talked openly about being taught by Alex.
Then you have to understand that abusive people are not those to coddle. They're not those to, hold dear. They're people to, sure, talk with and understand, but not to forgive, not to work with and take advice from. Because according to him, and in certain situations, he might still be taking tutelage from I'm Alex, which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving tutelage from him? The answer is never, which is why
What the fuck? I've never heard that word before. I like to think I have a good vocabulary. My teachers always told me so. What word did he just say?
neither to me. When have I
In situations, he might still be taking tutelage from
I've never heard that word before. Literally never heard that word before.
I'm Alex, which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving tutelage from him? The answer is never.
So this guy just straight up fucking lied.
Is why neither Lewis nor Cataclysm ever
Tutelage? I've never heard that word before. That sounds made up.
give any examples because it's not true. I need to make it so incredibly clear. I have not spoken to this man since my last payment from him, which in and of itself was a completely standard business conversation, as he owed me money for the work that I had done on his channel. I genuinely have no idea what the two of them could be referring to here. He even says that me and Alex must be in contact because we have the same editing style.
Right?
Sure,
They have
that's
the same
probably
thumbnail design.
if-
They have the same content design. They do the same editing technique.
Yeah, you all do. It's Alex's editing is not impressive. All of these face cam commentary, it's like the same formula. These guys are the exception, Cataclysm, Denki Jabot, but the formula normally is your face is in the profile picture and all the thumbnails. You do the same thumbnail style as everybody else, and normally it's your full name as the channel name. These people are like, when people say commentary YouTuber in a mainstream context, they're talking about people like this. They all use the same editing style. Like boring, like making your voice echo, zooming in, twirling the screen, sometimes distorting it occasionally. It's all the same editing style. There's nothing like complex about what these people do.
the whole similar content style, that's how all these types of communities work in general. Like, there's usually a community and then everybody
it's not even
uses the same
vaguely
style.
similar. It's almost the same.
Maybe it's because I was his fucking editor. Obviously,
Good point.
the edits are going to be the same. I was the one doing both of them. We make commentary videos. None of us are exactly reinventing the wheel here.
The problem is he's making this content,
I'm tired. I didn't pick up on that. That is a very good point.
and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with, involving the abuse of a woman. Do you not see the problem there?
The only reason I am now
Their editing is almost identical. He literally was his editor. How did I miss that? Dude, that's a great point.
Involved in this is because you are insisting that I know these people when I worked for Alex briefly and I didn't know Alex at all. If it wasn't for your input, then I still would have nothing to do with any of this. You've made this a problem by making things up to get mad at, and you've been doing that the whole time. Katie even says this on her stream as justification for why she had to confront me.
But there are still speculation that he and Alex may be working together behind the scenes.
The only reason the speculation exists now is because of you. There were no rumors about any of this before you started harassing me publicly.
But Cataclysm was approached by Jesse not too long ago. I think it was also about 5 to 6 months.
Great propaganda technique. Great propaganda technique that she just used. It's been rumored, it's been speculated. You plant the seed, and then you don't have to actually go and back it up with anything. But you've now planted the seed, so now everybody will know. Like if I said, yeah, I've heard some whispers. I mean, I've heard some like speculation that Nicholas Diorio might have fucked a giraffe. I don't have to substantiate that because I've said I've heard rumors, I've heard speculation, I've heard whispers. And even if I never heard that, you have no way of verifying that. And now I've planted the seed so other people can go and say, yeah, somebody was like saying recently there was speculate, and then the rumor spreads. It's a great propaganda technique.
Months ago when she was approached by Jesse, and Jesse wanted to talk with her. Okay, they made similar content, they had similar sub counts. This is her words. And so
Nick has used that against me several times.
he asked to call her, which if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why?
And he's like autistically overanalyzing the fact that this guy wanted to call. Calls are more personal. You can pick up on tone better. Some people just prefer to call. I agree. Some people can.
Why do you
Well,
want
actually, no.
an interview with me like you state later on in your video?
Come on my show. Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly.
Okay, this was the one point. I saw this on Chud's briefly. I thought this was a retarded point on Denki Jabot's part. The guy is giving you, albeit horrible criticism, saying there's something shady about you wanting to call behind the scenes instead of text. And you're trying to say there's a contradiction because he's asking you to come on his stream. The guy said in his video that the problem with the private call is that you're doing it so it can't be documented like DMs can. So obviously it's not contradictory or the same thing for him to ask you to come on a live stream. So there's no contradiction there. That's a retarded point on your end, but the original point you're addressing is still retarded. It's just not contradictory.
I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous and manipulative.
He mansplained how to be a better YouTuber to Cataclysm for like 2.5 hours. And then, at the end of those 2 hours, apparently Cataclysm jumped on the opportunity to ask him why he said the annoying orange bullshit. Into which he hung up, ran away, and unfollowed her.
I don't know what Cataclysm told you, but this is not what happened at all. The call was not 2.5 hours long. I have it right here. It was 40 minutes. And you claim that at the end of the call I ran away when the screenshot was brought up. No, I explained exactly to Cataclysm what I've been explaining to you this video. I edited for Alex. I was grateful for the opportunity that he gave me, that we were never friends, and I haven't spoken to him in months.
Yeah, and then even in, you could say, sure, Lewis just believed her. But even that's wrong, because Cataclysm claims that Denki Jabot unfollowed her first, yet if Lewis read the DMs, the Denki Jabot clearly says to her, yeah, I unfollowed you because you unfollowed me. At which point she says, yeah, and then says something else. So she never disputed that point. So that kind of contradicts the version of events she's given you, which makes her testimony probably unreliable. So the fact that your entire video, besides the shitty points you just try to throw out there to see if they stick, is based solely on her testimony which is contradictory to the actual evidence we have, is just absurd. Absolutely absurd.
This part of the call was conveniently left out of her retelling of events, however. Now, this would be a my word against your scenario, but there's actual evidence for this. When the call ended, Cataclysm messaged me saying this. Yo, thanks for calling, man. Appreciate it. If you ever want to join call with us, feel free.
Yeah, so yeah, he just ran out of the call and unfollowed. And that's why she sends him this.
Gives you a chance to talk to more.
So she just fucking, either she lied or Lewis lied about her story or like misinterpreted her. I'm more inclined to believe that this Cataclysm person outright lied. These are lies.
People kiss. Do those sound like the words of somebody who just got abruptly hung up on? I personally don't think so. I'm very concerned that these YouTubers have made videos on me based purely on gossip and baseless accusations with no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually went down. I didn't join Katie's call with her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me which were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point, she'd unfollowed me on Instagram.
Exactly. The messages were, even the messages that Lewis had shown were contradictory to her account of events. And it's very funny that this part was conveniently cropped or left out. Why not show the full thing? You're saying you're showing the uncensored screenshots of the event that took place. Why was that left out? That's a lie by omission. You've lied, you've outright lied, and you've lied by omission.
Instagram, and I just
about a person of color, nonetheless. I need to keep prefacing this. I mean, this guy, I think he's black. I could be wrong. AIDS gang has many black soldiers amongst our giant army, amongst our ranks. And I, for one, value them greatly. So for you, Louis McClung, to go and try to attack this upcoming strong black creator with lies? No, I won't have it. I won't have it.
really did not think that it was a big deal at all. In my mind, if she had unfollowed me, it'd probably just be best if I'd unfollowed her, just as I told her in the DMs that she ended up leaking.
Can we call real quick? I know
You
what.
keep timing out Sammy, so that's a lie. I do not time her out because she is black. I time her out because she is a woman. Get it right. We're misogynists around here, not racists.
You want to call. You don't want it to be in text message so that she can't screenshot it, so that she can't prove to the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard. You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. You know, somebody you might just call because they don't like to text. No. You don't want the chance of there
Oh, he's Arab? I thought he was mixed race.
being receipts out there. That's even more weird. That's even worse. Oh my god. That's even worse, dude. You can't I'm glad I pieced that together because I don't think anybody's made that point yet. Yeah, Detective Louis McClung.
You're right. Nobody has made this point before. Maybe because it's dog shit. It's very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
I thought this guy was unfunny. He's grown on me. He's grown on me.
It's perfectly
I hope more people accuse him of things in the future so he can make content like this.
fine to ask for a call, as you have literally done in this video. You're using the fact that I tried to call someone as some sort of weird manipulation tactic, despite the fact that I later...
I bet you... Okay, maybe I'm the weird one here. I bet you making this video probably felt incredible. I would personally absolutely love it if somebody, like a big YouTuber, made a video trying to go at me and I knew that half the shit they said was false and I could prove it. I know then I have my W card. I know then I have an instant fucking payday. I know then that, like, I would be grinning ear to ear, bro. It'd be incredible.
immediately agreed to text instead. It's just another one of your many baseless accusations.
Bro, I was trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff, is you blatantly mocking abuse. And you came to me, out of all people who, if you, which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie.
This is the other retarded point. This guy tries to say that the girl was trying to police who he follows, which she was, under the colloquial definition of policing, as we use it. And the Louis McClung, I shit you not, his response was, that's not really policing. Policing is more like, get on the ground. No fucking shit, you fucking redheaded, corset-wearing, pirate fucking retard. Yeah, that's the formal definition of policing. Sometimes we use words colloquially. What a stupid dog shit fucking point.
Because she followed me and we were at similar sizes, like I said. The fact that anyone may have been abused was not on my mind at all, because why would it be? It was just one YouTuber talking to another. I don't know why people think I'm involved in anything else. One joke about the annoying orange because I didn't want people bothering me has somehow turned into me defending an abuser and being I'm Alex's best friend.
Is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you, you know? To come to somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you. You should ask me questions and we should, like, call and stuff.
I don't really think that's biting your lip. I think biting your lip is more like, personally,
Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to, like
this guy's a fucking retard.
flirt. I don't want to assume or presume. He might have been
I've been in a relationship now for 2 years. My girlfriend was literally in the room with me as I was on call with Katie, who is also...
Yeah, and the McClung guy did the fucking Leafy is here thing, where he's like, I think the guy was trying to flirt, but we're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna talk about that. You brought it up. You planted the idea in your audience's head. Just because you now, and you didn't cut it out in editing, just because you say you're not gonna talk about it or move on from it, doesn't mean you've now planted the idea in the heads of a bunch of retards and muddied the fucking waters, okay? I don't think that's muddying the waters. I think muddying the waters is more like this, and it's like he brings a glass and dumps mud into it. Like, this guy's a fucking retard. But anyways, that's the Leafy is here thing, where he's like, he brings up an ugly kid, and he's like, look at this kid. Look at this ugly, fucked up kid, and his fucked up curly hair, and his fucked up nose. You know that kid? The kid with the fucked up curly hair and fucked up nose? That kid right there? Yeah, not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about the fucked up curly hair. Not gonna fucking talk about it. That's literally what this guy just did. Like, you've said it now. Just because you're not gonna talk about it doesn't mean you haven't planted the idea in people's head, you fucking retard.
in a relationship. To tell your audience that I might have been trying to flirt with Cataclysm based on absolutely fucking nothing is so deeply inappropriate that I can barely believe you thought this would be a good idea to put in your video. Not only is it obviously completely false, but much like everything else in this video, it's based on nothing but your own ignorant and uneducated assumptions. I'm very confused as to why the two of you are acting as though you know me personally. We were never friends, I don't know you, and you definitely don't know me. I keep my relationships and my private life as private as I possibly can, and I'm now having to divulge information because of stupid assertions like how I was trying to flirt with Cataclysm. Does Louis not understand that it is possible for a man and a woman to interact with each other with no flirting being involved at all?
But if you can't handle the conversation of
I think there's no flirting involved. I think Lewis understands that because I don't think when he talks to a woman, he's ever flirting.
abuse with some class and decency and some kind of nuance, then you
I just get a hint or a suspicion.
shouldn't be allowed to do it. The reason that these topics do well is because they are interesting and intricate and require nuance. They require an ability to understand it and put yourself in the shoes of the people who suffer and the people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting me out to look as bad as possible. Very ironic when you've just made the claim that I am unable to handle topics with class, nuance, and decency.
Deleting all the messages too. Oh, that's how you, oh, you fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that, we have images here of proof that he started deleting messages so that it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand how you can act this way. And then literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these
Maybe he's letting you know,
now.
I'm gonna stop
giving you courtesy, giving you a chance to screenshot.
doing that. I actually did want to do it, but now it's growing on me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations.
I delete messages too, even messages that are not incriminate. Well, not to say that I do have incriminating messages, but I run redact like every month because the way I talk about drama in private, the way I talk about other people in private, the way, obviously there's a greater responsibility for the way you talk about or handle things publicly versus private speculation. And if private speculation or private information I shared was presented to the public as the way I said it in DMs, people treat that as though it's me giving a public statement or somebody giving a public statement. And it wouldn't be the way I would have wanted to word it had I released it to the public. I would have been more responsible about it, more formal about it, et cetera, et cetera. And in this community, people just leak your shit. It just happens.
have no right, some would say.
I deleted the messages because people seem to leak messages all the time, and I did not want to be involved in
Yeah, and everybody should get redact and delete their shit. Everybody leaks shit. I run redact. People are always like, did you delete your messages of me? It's like, yeah, you and everybody else.
any petty drama. It was not a malicious move, else I wouldn't have warned Cataclysm that I was about to delete them. Obviously, that
That's true.
didn't work as Katie was screenshotting the conversation in real time because the purpose of this all, from the beginning, was to entrap me. They have run with a bunch of complete fiction to make it seem as though that I'm involved in something that I have no part in, to the point where they are fabricating that I was flirting with Cataclysm and may have known Alice when we never interacted.
But there are a bunch of clips from his actual literal videos, past or new, that he says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2, I think. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second?
Use redacting servers or just DMs. Use it on everything. Use it on everything. When I'm DMing somebody one-to-one, typically I don't do servers, but when I'm DMing someone one-to-one privately, typically I'm doing that in an informal manner, and I'm saying things. I'm either talking about private information that I'm not ready to release yet, or talking about shit that I will make public that I haven't made public yet in a way that I would not word if it is public. That's not to say that I'm disingenuous. That's to say that in front of the camera, you have a greater responsibility. You have a greater responsibility when talking about certain things than you do talking about it in private.
You can't do that. Hold on. So let me get this straight. Being a woman and then thinking about only men, let's say there is somebody who does that, makes you a whore? Huh? Who made that decision?
Yes.
Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who
Me.
made that rule? Who made that like a normal thing that we all agree with? Oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just
Also, men can be whores too.
a weird fucking thing to say.
Not only did I not say that at all, but to claim that I hate women because of something I said jokingly about a cartoon hippo 3 years ago is ridiculous.
Exactly. It's like a deleted video.
Or maybe this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till the end of the clip. Just wait. Just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at and is animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple
And by the way, just so you guys know, pro Aiden tip, even if you redact your DMs, redact does not delete everything. So what you have to do is you have to go to Discord, request your data packet from Discord, and then upload it to redact, and then redact will actually fully wipe your account.
love interest. At least she had a character. In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean, her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah! Oh God! Sorry, I had to, get that out. So you understand. Why must you feel as though you have to make these remarks?
This comment was made in response to the weird online discourse that they had nerfed Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. I was talking about how my criticism for the character
Dude, it's like lyrics complaining about the green M&M. This guy, by the way, his criticism of Lola Bunny was obvious to say he didn't like the animation style. I don't know if he's going to say that now, but he said he didn't like the my interpretation of it was he didn't like the animation style, and then he talked about her lack of breasts for comedic effect, so the video wasn't fucking boring.
Acheeto went beyond stupid shit like her just being nerfed. Once again, though, for somebody who talks about nuance, it's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about a cartoon rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller.
Her what?
Ah! I said the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing? Why is this in your videos?
Okay, and these are all, I think, pre him becoming a drama commentary YouTuber.
That's what I mean by Gish Gallop. If you're making a point about his like associations with I'm Alex, that should be the video. He's just grasping at shit that wouldn't warrant a video and shit that can't be substantiated, so cumulatively it looks like he has enough for a video. He doesn't.
And I think these videos have been deleted because, ooh, now 100,000 plus people are gonna see you say this stuff.
He then goes on to say that I deleted those videos, which is once again another lie that can easily be checked just by looking at my channel. The videos are still up because there's nothing wrong with them, other than the fact that they're old and badly made, I guess.
Can't have that, that's not good. But more recently, do you know what he said?
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed
This part was retarded.
that phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny.
This was a point that was also made by Cataclysm in her
Correct me if I'm wrong, Brit Bong's in the chat, but isn't beef curtains as like offensive as saying the word pussy? It's like a dirty word, but it's not like misogynistic or racist, right? Would beef curtains be just as offensive as saying like pussy,
stream
right?
about me.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the color of their genitals isn't the color that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to so many women because the only women that are likely to have that color vagina are most likely going to be women of color. It just...
What? I was thinking he was calling it racist because maybe it had some like racist origins or whatnot. Some like origins rooted in racism. She's just like totally guessed. This is a total guess. I don't know why it's called beef curtains, but I don't think it has anything to do with the color. I don't think there's anything to do with the color. And no, I don't think like people of colors pussies look like beef. Weird thought that you had.
doesn't really make any sense. The only women that aren't going to have pigment on their...
I don't think it has to do with the color.
White women.
With all due respect,
Beef. It's like saying I got a bit of beef around the belly or whatever. It's just to refer to like your flesh, right? Right? It has nothing to do with the color.
I was raised in Egypt and now live in Scotland. Having spent my whole...
Never mind, this guy isn't black, he's Egyptian. I said on my last stream, this guy is either black or Egyptian. So I'd like to apologize, Danky Jabot. I didn't realize that you were Egyptian. Cool though.
whole life...
I got a DM once. Somebody told me, dude, us Egyptians are like, a comment. I'm like, you know I'm not Egyptian, right? They're like, what?
As a man of color, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you've both done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going
Actually,
so far
I'm like 2% North
as to
African.
allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women. Once again, none of you know anything about me, and I have no idea why you thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it is just... it's.
I know Egypt is in Africa. There's a difference between being black and African. There's a difference between being black and African. It's so retarded when people do this. Black is typically sub-Saharan Africa. It's meant to refer to sub-Saharan peoples. So no, just because you were born or originate from somewhere on the fucking African continent doesn't make you black.
Just giving misogyny. Women already have so much pressure on them to have their bodies, you know, live up to the societies of corn, and the beauty standard is insane. When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef.
Was I insulting women by saying that their genitals look like roast beef, or was I ultimately just making a quip that meant nothing? The two even go as far as to assert that I have a pornography addiction.
It's giving porn addict, because a lot of society expectations on women now is insane. Like the way you're like meant to look is really based off of pornography.
I don't watch porn of women. I mean, I don't watch porn at all, but I don't use the word fucking... I use the word pussy. I use the word pussy, and I don't watch that shit.
And when you refer to women's genitals like that, it's usually an attempt to insult women.
But the only way you would hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing women. Because I, personally, haven't actually heard that terminology ever, okay? I have never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently that was the point. What? Dude, you can't... You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genitals in comparison to corn. Like, tell me you've got a problem without telling me.
How on earth could you possibly know this? All I did was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand.
If you call somebody a shrimp dick, you're insulting people who are sunburnt, insulting people with an injury. If you call somebody a shrimp dick, because the only reason your dick would be pigmented red is if you're sunburnt. No, it's in reference to the size, you fucking retard, not the color. Fucking moron. Stupid fucking retard. Stupid fucking retard bitch. How's this for misogyny for you? How's this for misogyny for you? You're a stupid fucking retarded bitch. How's that for your misogyny?
Understand how it's been spun to this level. To be completely honest with you all, this is not something I've ever wanted to talk about on my channel, as I've already mentioned that I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally a...
Yeah, okay, but this kid was homeschooled and has no IRL friends, so it makes sense they never heard. Are you talking about me?
Sexual. So the claims that I'm flirting with cataclysm, that I have a pornography addiction, that I must engage in incel groups or whatever Lewis meant by this comment.
Or a mindset, or being in these spheres online, or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Is all so insulting and untrue. All of these videos are based on tearing me down, based on nothing but pure assumption.
Yeah, for some reason people think I'm homeschooled. I don't think you were talking about me, but some reason people think I'm homeschooled.
And is it pink reference while talking about Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice when, for most women, it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only did I never even say
This is a choice. Dude, when people talk like that, I instantly, know they're fucking retarded. It's giving, well, that was a choice. Yikes for me, dog. It's giving, why don't you go log off the fucking internet? Go log off the internet and do something with your useless fucking life.
anything about anything being pink, but Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly insulting, obviously incorrect, and seriously damaging. And what's worse is that in Lewis's video where I'm criticized for being a misogynist who hates women for 3 meaningless jokes, 2 of which were 3 years ago, Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that
I didn't catch that. Mocking victims of abuse? Really? Louis McClung? Mocking? So him saying, in response to an aggressive DM, him saying sorry for following the annoying orange with no reference to like abuse specifically or like anyone's specific abuse is mocking abuse survivors. But you doing like a parody or making a joke about like Hollywood women, assuming like the casting couch meme, being abused by Harvey Weinstein or whatever, that's not mocking victims of abuse? That's not mocking victims of abuse? What else would you be referencing? People who are coerced into sucking dick to make it. That's not misogynistic? That's not mocking victims of abuse? Holy fuck, dude. Retard McClung. Hypocrite McClung.
Hates women. But you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated.
This gay pirate needs to walk the fucking plank.
Infinitely more misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist, because it was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of apparent evidence for my hatred of women from the Papa Gut stream.
A lack of nuance. Apparently in one of his videos he said that a woman cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good, says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in
You know this cataclysm bitch, because it originated with her, I'm assuming, before it did with Louis McClung. You know she was probably digging through, because she's finding jokes from 3 years ago. I guarantee you, she knew she had no substance to her video, so needed to beef it up and just started digging through his shit. Just started digging through his fucking shit. Hold on, let me just read Dona real quick. Thank you so much for donating. If we hit goal, I'm going to give you guys my hair routine, by the way. So, Chungalus1 tipped $10. Enjoying the streams? You're one of the very few live streams I can actually watch. Not getting bored. Use the $10 to get a subpar sandwich or something. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, whoever the fuck said I wasn't making over minimum wage earlier, go suck a fucking cock.
school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to—
And by the way, thank you to everybody who's watching me over lyrics. Much appreciated.
be more social or more extroverted. I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I guess. Except Brianna Olsen is a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it. It's very obvious to everybody watching the video that I was not saying mothers could not be attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one in particular for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old boy. And what's worse is that Lewis goes on to admit that he's never even seen the clip.
I'm paraphrasing, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw
No,
that.
I have not watched the video.
So I guess this explains why he's so uneducated about everything he talks about, because he doesn't bother educating himself. The guy's research when he decides to call someone out publicly is fucking YouTube comments that he's pinned. Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's like a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like that come from him, as well as like a plethora of other comments that he's made that just come across that he's very...
Okay.
I want to say slightly...
AGP4L is cabal propaganda because they're mad that AG4L gets put in chat more than Kick Aiden. They're mad that pro Aiden sentiment has been in chat recently. So anyone who spouts cabal propaganda in my chat, give them 10 minutes to reassess their life decisions.
Slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing that term around loosely. I do think a lot of the things he said...
AIDS gang makes a little over minimum wage, baby, let's go. $36 in an hour is... not a little over minimum wage. I don't know where the fuck you live.
He may not hate women per se, but when he makes comments like that, and again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy, again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go too much.
It's so funny that you were both so confident in calling me a misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it. So the reason that these two are struggling so much to answer a question that should be easy, considering how confident they were, is because there's no evidence for it, apart from 3 jokes, I guess, that you've taken out of context. This is why neither of you bring up the Gloria or Lola Bunny bullshit in this Papa Gut stream, because you know how silly you'd look if you did.
And that's the thing, he may not intend. But I would disagree. I think it was previously a more accepted term. Now it's more derogatory because of things like porn, because of the standards to women's genitalia. So I do think, especially, maybe it's just not part of the internet that you're on, but there is already so much discourse about the appearance of women's parts, and always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
so
are you trying to say that like the whole...
Is there?
The really annoying thing is I did, and I had it on my...
Wait, did I accidentally skip ahead?
Leaking private DMs as you complain about people leaking private DMs. Not only did you leak everything on your stories and on this stream, but you even leaked it to Louis McClung and later admitted that you were recording the call between us.
Wait, I accidentally skipped ahead.
Did you happen to record the conversation?
I accidentally skipped ahead.
Porn star vaginas. You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious. It's so...
Internet I'm on because I talk about porn a lot. But if you ever see that term, it is people discourse about the
Yeah, there we go. Got my timestamp.
Of women's parts, and always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
so
are you trying to say that like the whole...
I think there... Where is there... What parts of the internet are you frequenting where there's like discourse about women's parts? What?
Beef curtain thing is him saying that that's like an ugly vagina. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
well, if you ever see people online, and again, it's because of the side of the internet I'm on because I talk about porn a lot. But if you ever see that term, it is always used as a way to insult the way a woman's vagina looks.
All I did was say the word beef curtains. I seriously don't understand how it's come to this level. Just using the term means nothing, or else all 3 of you would be raging misogynists. The context is so clearly jokey and not derogatory. The 2 of you are only latching onto it this much because there's no actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason, you would really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other terms, usually in kind of joking ways, so maybe that was a joke.
What do you mean, maybe it was a joke? Do you think that I randomly paused my video on Smart Schoolboy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas? You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious.
Hold on,
It's not necessarily that sanding alone is the biggest issue, right? If that is the only thing he had done, we would not be here. It's the fact that it is on top of everything else, and in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, but in this room with all of these different things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not. And it's seeping into his content. That is what this kind of points towards. And it is still an issue if he doesn't, like acknowledge that that is a derogatory term, and using it to refer to people is not necessarily a good thing.
You can't just say shit like that and provide no other evidence or examples.
That's true.
If there's other clips that prove I'm a misogynist, then talk about them. You can't just levy these accusations against me and genuinely provide...
I think he's maybe referencing the Gloria the Hippo clip, but I don't think that's misogyny.
Nothing, but here's another clip of them doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their videos, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, she still very much stands by this information, as do I. But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because Cataclysm had just released in stories on...
And then this guy shows no proof of this, by the way.
Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore it.
He shows absolutely no proof of this. I think this was another lie.
Anything else that seemed like it would actually call him
I'm
out.
gonna be surprised if this guy actually did this. I think this was just a straight up lie. He gives no evidence of this.
Because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do, which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane.
Again, another baseless accusation. I just thought it would be a funny joke. That's it.
If you proudly wore this on your chest, okay? If you were like, yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what?
And that's my choice. You guys can hate me for that. If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you. But the fact that you're running away from all...
You have no proof that... Why would he lie that he's still friends with Alex? Why would he lie about that? The only proof you have is an annoying orange joke in response to a fucking aggressive DM from a rando. Admit to this thing that I have no proof that you're doing and no reason to believe, or else I'll have no respect for you.
All of it, acting like you get to do this stuff and hide from it, even though you did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so.
All these decisions, he made an annoying orange joke. You have no proof that he's friends with a fucking abuser.
And you want to hide it from your fans so that they don't know the kind of person you are, dude.
I didn't do anything or make all of these decisions. You completely made up the idea that I'm friends with an abuser. Why would I need to answer for that? There's no lying by omission, as you state in this video.
And to lie to them, to manipulate them, to avoid the truth. Maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth. It might as well be lying.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it because there is nothing to talk about.
Exactly. What the fuck? He just wants him to admit to something that he has no basis for believing that he did? This is fucking retarded. Chat is buffering, or is it just me? It's not just you. Chat is buffering for some reason.
I had already told Cataclysm in our call that I wasn't friends with him. I don't understand what else you want from me here.
Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically almost took down his channel in his own words. Not to flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up. It's one of my biggest videos ever, you know? I don't mean to flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this, he, one, reposted the video, and two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay, so that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you access to a members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing but him. Whatever.
You could make money by talking about yourself in a private Discord channel? That's real. I don't make a Patreon because I don't think I have any perks to offer. I may just make a Patreon if the perks are I just get to talk about myself. It's like my dream. Just sit there and talk about my fucking self.
Ever, right? But then
I might make a Patreon.
Cataclysm released her video, and people started talking, and a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking
Well, fuck, laters, it's unwatchable for me. Take care.
deleted it all. Dude, I gotta get out of I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking you questions and your first response is to be like, get rid of it all. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that makes you who you are on the internet says, hey man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions. I'm deleting it all. No, you're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life with some amount of class.
Once again, more assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord before I took my Patreon down. There was simply no reason to have a Patreon anymore, considering how much income my channel was generating, and that's something that I am genuinely grateful for. But it really is just that simple. I don't know why everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent?
Yeah, because you're averaging like hundreds of thousands per video, right? You make more than enough off monetization to where a Patreon would be like a small to minimal part of your income. Wait, did this guy really stop his Patreon when he started getting enough viewership? So that point was a lie too?
Is that something you can do?
You literally have channel memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine. Have channel memberships. It's whatever. But who's the virtue signaler here exactly?
And nuance. See, because what you lack is nuance. Being wrong is the quickest path to being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest...
Ginger posted an apology video just now? She better post an apology video, because my take is this was all her info. He's just as responsible for reiterating it. But my take is that this was... Oh my god.
I'm really sorry, too.
Oh my god! Dude, he does it in like the... Hold on. We gotta stop. We'll watch... We'll finish this in a sec. I gotta watch this. Well, actually, we'll finish this, then we'll watch it.
His path back to being a good person. Righting your wrongs, confessing your wrongs, being true to the people who support you and give you a job and a rent and a career. Okay? That is what gives you anything.
There is no nuance in perpetuating a story about me when there is no proof at all.
What you lack is nuance.
It's incredibly hypocritical of you to claim that I lack the nuance to run my channel, and that you have all the nuance, class, decency, empathy, and intelligence necessary to put yourself in the shoes of others and cover whatever topics you like. Where exactly was the nuance when you started off your videos on rape accusations and attempted murder with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edits?
No way! No shot! Oh my god!
A couple of meaningless jokes.
It's over. Lewis McClung. He's been McClunged. Not my pirate. Not my pirate.
that I made 3 years ago somehow prove that I'm a raging misogynist and I don't deserve a career. But you're able to start your video off on rape accusations like this, and that's all fine and dandy.
Audience member, my beautiful audience members, those who I cherish more than any earthly possession I have, because without you, I would have nothing.
You can't cherish or respect your audience that much if you're this willing to lie to their faces about another creator that you share that audience with. To call me a virtue signaler and talk to your audience like this is incredibly ironic.
So this is my proposition to you, you nuance-lacking goblin. Come on my show. Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition. I will interview you. If you feel as though you have no avenue for clearing your name, if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this up. Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from you.
Bobby's sister, have you drawn the pics yet? What pics? I've drawn the dress pics already.
You cannot make a video with baseless accusations and big lies to try and scare me into doing an interview for your
OMG, I always found that strange. You know what I find even more strange? This, like, true crime, like, Bailey Sarian person. I always just, like, found it, like, somewhat disrespectful. It's like, do your makeup while you talk about true crime. This isn't, like, a hard criticism, but her whole channel is talking about, like, crimes while doing her makeup. A lot of people do this. And it's like... And then... He then raped her and cut... Hold on, my foundation. And then cut her into 50 pieces before drowning her in a vat of acid. Like, I always found that, like, bizarre.
YouTube channel. Who do you actually think you are? Offering me an interview as though you're doing me a favor when you've just lied about me for 20 minutes in front of 300,000 people. If you genuinely cared about this, you would not be trying to get a YouTube video out of it and turn it into a public display. And what you claim to have been attempts to keep this private are similarly fictitious. You say to Papa Gut on stream that you would try to keep this private by messaging me and that I had
How much to leak the dress pic? I'm not leaking them.
blatantly ignored you.
It's important to hold yourself accountable for these things, and he's not letting anybody.
Money over integrity. Wait, wait, fuck, I had to slip of the tongue. Integrity over money. Money over... I'm so cooked, bro. But you can still donate anyways.
Reach him about it. I even messaged him directly.
For nothing in return except my undying gratitude.
And he ignored it. So when you do that, it honestly feels like a kind of just like really idiotic thing to do.
You would left a comment on my channel and message
I find the girl that does true crime and mukbangs way... Can you link her in DMs? I might check this out afterwards.
me on Instagram one day before you decided to put your hit piece out on me. I hadn't even seen the notification that I had even been messaged by you until after your video was already out. But even if I had seen and responded to your message in time, the fact that your video was out so soon after tells me that you already had your mind made up. In fact, the reason that you probably don't bring up the fact that you messaged me in your video is because it was probably recorded before you even messaged me. To give me 1 day to respond to you and assume that if I don't respond, I must be a misogynistic abuse apologist is horrendously unfair. And even in these messages, you show the same level of ego and self-importance that you do in the video, claiming that we need to talk, that I'm...
Are you gonna cover the kid that escaped his YouTuber mom that had him chained up? I'd like to hear your takes. If it's who I think it is, yeah, I'll talk about it. There is another aspect of that is a little, if it's who I'm thinking it is, if I'm too personally invested in a topic, I don't cover it because there's one topic that just causes personal issues that I just have not talked about because I don't know, it's just there were some, I'm not gonna go into detail, but like I can normally handle covering like sad shit, but if it's something like reminiscent of like my real life, like I tend to stay out of it and not cover it at all because I don't know, that's like always the shit I can't, and that's very rare that happens, but there's this one YouTuber that I just cannot ever cover.
I'm required to answer your questions, and that I have to talk about the situation involving me. There is no situation, and we had exchanged like 10 messages before this. We're not friends at all, and I don't even know you. So whatever gave you the impression that you had the right to speak to me like this is beyond me. I do not have to talk about anybody or do anything that you want. I make YouTube videos, and that's that. I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like. I would have been perfectly cordial if you had spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't. And by the way, neither did Cataclysm. From the moment
8 passengers, I don't think I'm ever gonna cover that one, to be honest. I might have covered it once, but I tend to steer clear.
I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends. She had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like it. Not only that, but she was also anybody or do anything that you want. I make YouTube videos, and that's that. I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like. I would have been perfectly cordial if you had spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't.
I can cover child abuse. But there are aspects of that case in particular that just that are hit a bit close to home. Not that anything's ever happened to me.
And by the way,
just can't cover that one. It's just
neither
too
did
much.
Cataclysm. From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging.
You were actually unbelievable. I hope you sleep well at night knowing how... Oh my god, she writes like a BPDX. You were actually unbelievable. I hope you sleep well at night knowing how much of a hypocrite you are. Can we recall the Discord call where you literally talk about the respect you still have for Alex. I respect how you cover up calling people out. It's so blindingly obvious you two were close. Oh my god, dude. Funny how she left this part out. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because left on my need to be.
Obviously, they
Never tell anything more than you can handle? Yeah, no shit. Where the fuck is it? I just lost my timestamp. Oh my, I do this all the time. Is it this one?
Were close. Based on what? An annoying orange joke. I literally apologized to you about that joke on call as well, even though Lewis is claiming that I just hung up and ran away. And on this Papa Gut stream, he says that if I had just apologized privately, none of this ever would have happened.
Continued to deflect and ignore and lie to cover up that initial incident, when that initial incident wouldn't have become such a big issue if he had just addressed it when everybody asked him to, right? When like
Did you watch Dream's new stream? No. I'm hoping my manager links me the stream and the related tweets. That's going to be our next topic.
those people, not even publicly, right? If he just apologized privately, this never would have been a situation, but he continued to make it a problem, right? He created this giant cascading event.
Oh, this is so disrespectful, bro. Well, this is a side tangent. He stuck a hammer into her brain to fix her. So for those of you that don't know, this is about Rosemary Kennedy, I think. This is a picture of her. I think that was her name. She was a rebellious kid that probably had some sort of behavior problem, but she was perfectly like intellectually intact. She had like oppositional defiant disorder or whatever, but he had her lobotomized secretly, the head of the Kennedy family, behind her back. But she's covering this story, and she's using a fake photo of somebody like all bloodied up, eating Mexican food while talking about it. So then, as she was like screaming, begging for dear life, hold on, that's a really good burrito, guys. As she was screaming, begging for dear life, like, dude, this is insane. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, a happy little intro.
Hello everyone, welcome back
Friends, today we're gonna be talking about a girl who actually had an ice pick shoved above her eye when she was 15 against her will. I also got these tamales and burritos.
to my channel. My name is Stephanie, and today we are back with another.
We're back with another video. She got a fucking ice pick in her head, but we're back, bro.
Dun, mukbang! Woo! And I'm really excited.
Woo! So basically, as she was tied to the table and they were shoving the fucking spike in her head, woo! Back with another mukbang!
Because we're having delicious food. Okay, we're gonna be eating Mexican food today. This is from a place called Ha Ha Ha.
So as Jeffrey Dahmer cut the black guy's dick, oh, this food is so delicious, by the way. The food that we're eating, oh, it's so delicious. But as Jeffrey Dahmer cut the black guy's cock off, like, what the fuck?
But it spells.
Why is this okay?
Ja. Okay, sorry. So this is
These are the same people that would throw a fucking fit over the word retard.
a place called Ha Ha Ha.
This is like one of like the YouTube safe people. Like she'd be on like the YouTube featured section.
Mexican food in New York City. We got the burrito from there. We also got this almond horchata tea. We also have the chocolate churros from there. And I have this.
Can't hear you, baby.
And I have this that got ruined on the way. It's like a coconut.
Oh, my life is so hard. It got ruined on the way. My $8,000 worth of food. But anyways, as she was tied to the fucking table, they shoved a spike in her fucking head.
Oh, we gotta eat that. Oh my
I'm
god.
so excited. Okay, so we're gonna. Elote is delicious. Everything is so good. The sauces are so good. The sauces, she said. The salsa.
The sauces are so good. Wait, I want to hear her talk about it.
And that's okay, because it's mental illness, babes. You're like, wow, where is she going with this? Please delete your angry paragraph. We are all suffering from some sort of mental illness, are we not? Let me show you this picture. I don't even understand or comprehend how this is okay. But you know, whenever you get even the tiniest bit of dust in your eye, you start rapidly blinking and you feel like scraping at your retina, you will stop an entire road of traffic because something is in your eye and you're willing to rub it out with dirty ass hands because it's that primal feeling of like, oh my God, something's in my eye, I gotta get it out, right? Well, back then, they would stick full on ice picks, like thicker.
I'm not saying you need to do it in a dramatic, like BuzzFeed Unsolved will put jokes in their video, but they do it in a way that's like respectful and appropriately timed. And they're like engaged with the topic, it seems like.
Than these chopsticks into your eye sockets and then hammer it into your brain.
I just want to know who came up with this.
Dude, that she's literally parodying, it's the exact way.
To tell you, they're crazy.
Like-
Crazy. Yeah, I'm dead serious. And it all started with a guy that looked like this. Why did
Dr. Friedman?
they always look like this? He was a Portuguese neurologist by the name of Antonio Moniz.
That's not the guy that started the
He
lobotomy.
felt like there was a connection between mental
That is not the guy that started the lobotomy. I think she has that wrong. I think wasn't it Friedman? Who started the lobotomy? Oh, she was right. Oh, Freeman. Walter Freeman. Never mind, he was an advocate. Nope, she was right. I was wrong.
illness and the frontal lobes of your brain. He thought since the frontal lobes of your brain are executing higher level tasks compared to the rest of your brain, if you sever the connections between the lobes, it would lead to a more compartmentalized patient. And Sir Wiley, born into a pretty troublemaker, he said he wanted to make their lives better.
It's gluttony, it's greed, it's pure disrespect. It's retarded.
That could have been avoided by him just being less of a, weirdo about it.
I don't know what Katie told you about the call that we had, but I did apologize privately to her in this call about the screenshots. I said it was really dumb to respond in the way I did and that I should have ignored it. She even goes on to admit this
Someone
later on.
quick change the wiki info. AIDS gang, assemble!
In the stream.
One-on-one, when we had this phone call, he admitted that it was wrong. I don't know if that was reiterated in the video that you just watched. He told me he shouldn't have said it, and that he should have taken it more seriously.
And even on the pinned comment she wrote on the stream about me, she says that I had indeed apologized for the screenshot. Despite this, Lewis says that all I needed to do was apologize in private, and none of this would have happened. I did apologize for the message privately, and it ended up meaning nothing. I don't know what else was expected or wanted from me. It seems as though no matter what I had done, you would have found a way to justify that I don't deserve a career, and that your harassment towards me is necessary.
Let's say it was just a needless joke, okay? He still
Yeah, that
deleted
was a
message.
joke. Don't terminate my channel, YouTube. That was obviously a joke.
He still had to apologize for it in private.
So in a few minutes, we've gone from, if he had apologized in private, none of this ever would have happened, to, well, actually, he did apologize in private, but that's exactly why this has to happen. Because his apology is proof that he's guilty and deserves what he's getting from us. What you're basically saying here is that no matter what I would have done, I would have been fucked. If I don't apologize, then I'm running away from it all, but if I do apologize, I'm somehow admitting to defending and supporting abuse. I really appreciate the class, nuancy, and dignity from you here, Lewis.
What you lack is nuance.
Both you and Cataclysm talk constantly about how you're the perfect YouTubers, how unlike...
This whole video is lacking nuance. This whole video is lacking nuance. You fail to see other possibilities or scenarios as to why a guy would... Like, the nuance of why he would make the annoying orange joke, besides he's mocking victims of abuse and is still friends with Alex. You can't interpret, like, why else that would be this whole video is you don't understand nuance.
Like everybody else, you have no skeletons in your closet, and so you don't need to live in constant fear of being exposed.
I don't have anything about me that anybody can expose. I don't plan on doing anything terrible, and it means that
This is why I hate the face cam commentators. They act so high and mighty, and I've watched them, like, cancel people for, like, jokes they made, 10 years ago, 15 years ago? Everybody in this world has done something or said something where they could be canceled by modern standards. The difference is not everybody has it documented. And these, like, goody two-shoes, like, there's nothing about me that can cancel me, is just people saying there's nothing that's public that can cancel me. You've definitely done something or said something at one point in your life that would warrant a modern-day cancellation. I'm okay with admitting to, like, bad viewpoints I had, or not that any of my viewpoints were, like, insane or per se cancel worthy, besides, like, maybe if I'm like in this side of YouTube, maybe me being like a Trump supporter when I was like 12 or whatever. But like these like goody two shoes people are always the people that have like the most in their closet. The people that just like police everyone else and like act like they're perfect and high and mighty. The difference is for some of these people, your mistakes are just not documented. Your growth is just not documented.
I can come online and equally judge people. Anybody that can't or say they can't talk about stuff is usually because they have stuff to hide themselves or they're panicking because they're somehow linked.
You know what it feels like to see all of these commentary YouTubers dropping like flies? It worries me. Because
Would you admit that you've said the N-word before? If I can recall a time, yes. But I don't say it because I have like a visceral reaction because when I was a kid, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and my dad heard Franklin use the word, and that was the first time I'd ever heard the word. And he looks at me and gets in my face. He's like, "You don't ever say that word. You don't ever say that word. I'm gonna take this fucking game." And now I just flinch when I hear it.
Personally, I don't have any skeletons in my closet.
Honestly, he did me a favor.
I've had a very boring life, okay? I've been a straight edge kid. I've been I was in one musical. I didn't have many friends. I kind of just watched shows.
Because there's so many kids with a digital footprint saying it on Snapchat, and my dad is a Republican.
Stayed inside and didn't shower enough as a child. I was a very cloistered individual. I didn't do anything.
But the amount of kids I know who have like Snapchat videos of them saying the N-word is like fucking retarded.
Okay, but that kind of makes me the perfect YouTuber in a way, even though my life...
It was not that aggressive, but yeah, it's a true story.
Kind of sucked, and I suffered with a lot of depression because of it. But somehow, I still worry that I'm going to be involved with some person.
My dad is a fucking both my parents are Republicans.
And it turned out to be terrible.
Another reason why people like Alex get away with it for so long is that people have dirt on each other. The reason why I'm able to make this video, and potentially not many other people, is because I've done absolutely nothing wrong with my time online.
What about when you made a video on a transgender woman that was so ignorant and transphobic that you had to delete it? Your first video...
Oversharing weirdo. What a shock. Who's oversharing? Who is oversharing right now? What have I said that's oversharing? What?
Elitino is now only available on Papa Gut's Stream VOD now because you deleted the original. I'm not even criticizing you for doing so.
I missed it. I didn't realize you were talking.
Okay, but that kind of makes me the perfect YouTuber in a way, even though my life kind of sucked and I suffered with a lot of depression because of it. But somehow I still worry that I'm going to be involved with some person and they're going to turn out to be terrible.
Another reason why people like Alex get away with it for so long is that people have dirt time on.
Only available on Papa Gut's Stream VOD now because you deleted the original. I'm not even criticizing you for doing so because the original was genuinely offensive. But it's just very ironic considering how much you're criticizing me from running away from my issues and hiding stuff from my audience.
I just want to also say, on behalf of Alice, like, she's had so many absolute idiots come online and exploit the situation, leak DMs she didn't want to be leaked, and just genuinely be insensitive.
Do you not realize that you are literally leaking private DMs as you complain about people leaking private DMs? Not only did you leak everything on your stories and on this stream, but you even leaked it to Louis McClung and later admitted that you were recording the call between us.
I understand that. Did you happen to record the conversation you had with him?
The really annoying thing is I did. I had it on my
God. Wait, so Louis McClung's his name's Louis. Louis, whatever the fuck the gay pirate's name is. Loser McClung. Loser McClitoris. His whole point was that he wanted to call because calls can't be documented and DMs can, painting it as like in like a bad faith light that he wanted to call. When she literally did document the fucking call. What are you smoking, you fucking retard? Loser McClitoris?
a computer for a really long time. My boyfriend edits my videos and it was on an SD card. I'm trying to figure out how to retrieve it. But then
so she did record it. She did document it. The supposedly undocumentable medium of communication that he used on purpose. The most bad faith interpretation. She did document it. She's just so retarded she couldn't fucking find it. Or she realizes that the call totally completely contradicts her version of events. So hey, figure out how to get the video off the SD card, you stupid bitch, and release it, because you're fucking lying.
Then when I've spoken to people about like whether I'd be able to like, you know, release it, it's a different story because I didn't tell him I was recording.
And the only reason you hadn't posted this recording yet is because you were scared of being sued, which you admitted in this tweet, because obviously you were doing it all without my knowledge or consent.
Give her permission to release it. Give her permission to release it if she lied. Then she has no excuse. Then she's absolutely no excuse. We can prove definitively that she lied.
Cataclysm even says that we had a nice conversation where I gave her good advice about YouTube.
But when I asked him explicitly, because he reached out to me and he seemed nice, to be fair, like he was friendly to me, he was okay. He explained a lot about like what I should do differently on YouTube, but it's kind of like a little bit irrelevant.
How this has been
he was nice. He explained differently what I should do, but then Louis McClung's reiteration of this is he was lecturing her that he's a good YouTuber and she isn't, and how he knows everything and she knows nothing. Or he didn't say that exactly, but like he painted that in a bad light. So it goes from, this is how you know how bad faith the video is. It goes from him giving her advice in a call to Lewis McClung being like, he thinks he knows better than her and was mansplaining in the course of their call. In the course of their call, it was mansplaining to her, telling her that he knew more about YouTube than she did because she is a woman. It's like, that's the most bad faith interpretation of what happened.
Spun into me trying to flirt and mansplain how to be a better YouTuber for 2.5 hours and then run away when the screenshot was brought up is insane to me. Forgive me for trying to make friends in
He
the
mansplained to her.
space and being nice. Trust me, I won't be making that mistake again. To claim that I'm running away from you or the situation is also ridiculous. Because I'm not being funny, Katie, but why the fuck would I ever respond to messages like these ones? Cataclysm is threatening me, bullying me, and in her stream about me, the majority of it is her just insulting me.
You've never seen a vagina in real life, have you, Jesse? That's all I'm going to say.
Alongside baseless accusations with no actual substance. This was never going to be a fair conversation. She even says on the Papa Gut stream that she never intended to make any of this public, but then on that very same stream admits that she was recording the call without my knowledge or consent.
And I wasn't.
I know, I was very surprised there. I heard the impression in my head. I'm like, there's no way it came out as good as I'm hearing it right now. There's no way that came out as good as I'm hearing it. I think that was that's got to be my greatest impression.
On talking about it publicly.
If you were never planning to make this a public thing, why were you recording the call that we had? Why were you threatening to make this public? And why were you excitedly tweeting out about how much you wanted to expose me? Just a reminder, by the way, that Lewis was accusing me of being weird because I wanted to call. If we had to pick who was being weird here, is it me for trying to have a casual conversation with another YouTuber, or is it the one who was literally planning to entrap me over nothing from the start? There was never an attempt to get the truth or anything of the sort. This was always about trapping me and ending my career because I made a joke about the annoying.
Yeah, this was a hit piece. That she clearly dug through his content to find any semi-problematic joke she could make because her points wouldn't stand by their own merit. This is disgusting. Total lack of these people can't be trusted to cover anything ever again.
Orange.
There's outright lies, outright falsehoods. Honestly, the original video got 200,000 views. Part of it should be Lewis paying this guy whatever fucking monetization he made.
I thought we were having a casual conversation. I had no idea that I was being recorded whilst I was being interrogated about my former employment.
If he did make any monetization, I have no way of knowing that.
And my former boss, whom I have no involvement with. As far as I'm concerned, I made a stupid joke because I was annoyed that people were messaging me about my former boss. The fact that this has been blown to this scale over one throwaway joke that I didn't think much of at the time is terrifying. The two of you constantly talk about how you don't want to cancel me.
That I'm not intending to cancel him.
Which is exactly why you preemptively recorded the call, decided to dig through jokes he made upwards of 3 years ago to throw into the video. Misinterpreted his beef curtains comment as being racist. Yeah, but we don't want to cancel him, by the way. Invoked your own story of abuse.
I've spoke about this before. I don't particularly believe in cancel culture. It's kind of cringe. It defeats the whole purpose of holding people accountable because it just is ridiculous most of the time.
I only wish what he has brought on himself, okay, his own decisions. I don't want him to be canceled. I don't want him to lose a job. I don't want him to be thrown off the face of the earth or sent into a pit or whatever. What I want is for him to tell his audience the truth and stop lying to them.
I don't even think necessarily that Jesse, Danky Jabbo should just disappear offline and never return.
Let's be honest. If you didn't want to cancel me, you would not have approached me in the way that you did. You would not have made this many baseless accusations against me that do not accurately represent the conversations that took place between us. You wouldn't excitedly be tweeting about how much you wanted to expose me, and you wouldn't be saying shit like this on stream.
And it makes me feel like sad. Like I just want to like log into his channel and delete it. Like it needs to be deleted.
I don't know about you, but those do not sound like the words of somebody who doesn't want me cancelled.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human, right? He needs to live, he needs to make money, right? That's why I make it clear I don't want to end his career. That's not at all my prerogative.
Was it respectful when
Wait. Didn't mean to pull that up. I don't want to... So essentially, I don't want to end this guy's career, but I do think that he needs to log off the internet, take some accountability, delete his channel, pay reparations to the cows whose beef curtains he insulted with his misogynistic comments and the abuser that he was defending.
Cataclysm recorded a call without my knowledge or consent? Was it respectful when you uploaded a video on me giving me only 1 day to respond during the holidays? Was it respectful when you baselessly accused me of cheating on my girlfriend by flirting with Cataclysm? Was it respectful when you took 2 jokes I made 3 years ago about cartoon characters as proof I'm a misogynist? Was it respectful when you told your audience that I was spreading racist rhetoric because of what was once
He said in his video that Lola Bunny, her tits weren't as good, when in my opinion, her tits were more plump in the second movie.
again, a harmless joke. Both of you have been anything but respectful. You have both tried to bully me into making an apology and levied your audiences against me. These lies and baseless accusations have been greatly damaging, not just to my YouTube channel, but also to my personal life. And it's all based on pure conjecture, which is very ironic considering that you guys accuse me of trying to manipulate my audience when I have done everything to try and avoid being dragged into this petty gossip and drama. It's very clear to me that we had a very different upbringing and come from two very different parts of the world. To put jokes in your video that you know were jokes and use them to label me as a misogynist, as spreading racist rhetoric, and as an abuse apologist, I don't think I need to even explain how ridiculous that is at this point. So this is my one and only response. We'll be right back to making normal videos now.
Great video. That was a great response. I know this guy makes like slop that I wouldn't watch. That was a incredible response. He did a really good job. He even like said what I said verbatim yesterday on certain points. He stole from me. No, I'm kidding. That was a great response. There was one point I had contention with, but it was so minor. It didn't really matter. But yeah, really good video, really good response. This situation, I'm not saying there's some things he didn't substantiate, but he's like the accused, and in the accusations provided no evidence. So I'm going to take his word until they provide evidence that he's still in contact with Alex. Great video.
I'm really sorry to Jesse, to
Can anybody check how many dislikes this has? We're going to check out Lewis McClitoris's response.
my audience, to his, to whoever overlaps. I'm sorry for any harm I caused by spreading my ideas as fact. I apologize for being forceful when trying to get an apology or a statement out of Jesse. I'm really sorry to Jesse, to my audience, to his, to whoever overlaps. I'm sorry for any harm I caused by spreading my ideas as fact. I apologize for being forceful when trying to get an apology or a statement out of Jesse, when it was really not my place to do so, or my right to interject myself. I apologize to all my fans that I hurt by misplacing your trust, and I apologize.
The problem is not that you didn't have a right to interject yourself. The problem is the reason you interjected yourself was totally based on nothing, on a baseless claim.
To everyone who took my
You had every right to interject had the claim been true, or you had some basis to believe it. The problem is you didn't have any basis.
word as fact, and then acted upon it, and now feels bad about doing so. It's not your fault. It's mine for insinuating any of it. I apologize to Danky Jabot, Jesse, for making him feel like he needs to out himself. That was never my intention, but it still happened, and I'm still extremely sorry for doing so. Do not feel good about it in the slightest. As two ace people, I hope one day, in the very far future, that we can be part of the community together. I spoke.
Who?
And I apologize to everyone who took my word as fact, and then acted upon it, and now feels bad about doing so. It's not your fault. It's mine for insinuating any of it. I apologize to Danky Jabot, Jesse, for making him feel like he needs to out himself. That was never my intention, but it still happened, and I'm still extremely sorry for doing so. Do not feel good about it in the slightest. As two ace people, I hope.
As to whose people? As to what? Huh? Ace people? Like asexual? What am I missing? What? What the fuck is he talking? What does that have to do with anything? Why is he apologizing to the ace community? Why? Did he say anything about them in the video? I'm sorry to Danky Jabot, and I'd also like to take the time in this video to apologize to Native Alaskans and do a land acknowledgement because I am a white person sitting on their land.
I hope one day, in the very far future, that we can be part of the community.
Like, why are you just apologizing to random groups of people?
Together. I spoke with Jesse last night at time of recording, and we had a very productive conversation considering. I mean, even without all of this, it still would have been a very productive conversation. Because I had some things in my possession, some quote-unquote evidence that if it was true, it would be very bad for him. To all people say.
Oh, did I miss that? Did Danky Jabot say that he's ace? Danky Jabot said that he's asexual. Isn't he wait. Isn't Danky... Wait, doesn't Danky have a girlfriend? Doesn't Danky have a girlfriend? What did I miss? Doesn't Danky literally have a girlfriend? I guess you could have a girlfriend and be asexual. But how did he force him to out that? Because he accused him of flirting? You can flirt and be asexual, right? Yeah, but then what... So how did he force him to out that? So how did he... Oh, because the flirting part. But then he didn't really force him to out that. Oh, being a porn addict. Got you. Porn addict. I got you. Okay, he wasn't forced to out that. He could just say this never happened. You have no proof of this. I think he just chose to. He did not have to out that, actually. He was not forced to out that. I disagree with that point.
Saying I was blackmailing him. That was never my intention. In a lie that I greatly regret.
Also, just a little point I want to point out here. Danky Jabot. I side with him. I don't want to say anything wrong, but I wanted to ask, when I asked Danky Jabot for an interview, I got no response, but it seems, for some reason,
like people feel
why did you collaborate with Kinetic Cal? Are you two like friends in another context? Danky Jabot? Maybe he's asexual. But then why collaborate with a random small YouTuber and not respond to my request for an interview? Interesting.
Doing. It was a huge mistake. I almost showed this, again, quote unquote, evidence, without consulting him. In the heat of the moment, when I almost showed it, I then also, in the heat of the moment, decided I shouldn't do this without talking to him. And by that point, it was too late, and I had already mentioned this, quote unquote, evidence. I felt in the moment that I had to keep repeating myself again, it was alive, and it was my fault that it was, which did come across like blackmailing, which was truly never my intention. I just wanted to talk to him privately. Again, we had a very productive conversation.
Didn't you ask for him to call into your stream?
And I'm going to keep it private. I'm not going to show any receipts, considering the opposite is what got us here in the first place. For all of those who want to know more information, all I will say is that he gave me ample proof that this was misinformation, or at least blown out of proportion. It was never a problem, and it will never be a problem. Also, I want it to be very clear. Katie did not come to me for me to make this video. I went to her to ask if she had any more evidence on the subject.
Yeah, but she still fed you bullshit.
She then just showed me what she had already posted.
Yeah, but you're reiterating a story that she told you. And if that was her story, then she lied. And if that wasn't her story, then you outright lied.
On other sites like YouTube and Twitter. And I went on my way to make my script and then to make my video. For those who are mad at me, I do not blame you. You have every undying right to be fed up with me. But to say that Katie threw me under the bus, and then for those of you who are out there mocking her abuse, that is too far. That is why her and I made our videos in the first place. It was to address a situation in which somebody could possibly be mocking abuse. It turned out to be very, very wrong, and we were very, very wrong. But that does not give you the right to mock her abuse. As for me, be as brutal as you see fit. And to Jesse and my audience again, I am extremely sorry. I will learn from this like there is no tomorrow, and grow from this instead of letting it become a pattern. I was so dead set on sticking to my upload schedule that I would be negligent of a story and allowing it to grow so that I could then cover it in good faith. From now on, I will only upload videos on subjects where I take the ample time to find proof, as diligently and as long as it takes for me to do so.
Yeah, you should have been doing that from the get-go. It's retarded. Or, you don't need to prove everything you say, but if it's an allegation, you should have reason to even want to restate that allegation to begin with, and then preface it that it's an allegation and beat it into your audience's head that it needs to be taken with a grain of salt. You don't need to be able to prove everything you say. The way you word it is important. You don't state it like it's fact.
So, I will learn and I will grow. This was a huge mistake on my end, and I only made it worse by hopping onto a stream in the heat of the moment when I did not have my full opinion settled. And I deleted my live and my video as to not spread any more hate to his side of the internet. Now that I know I have done damage, I will not allow any more to be done to anybody else except for me. But in this situation, Jesse is justifiably angry, and I am justifiably getting a lot of shit. And that's all what needed to happen for me to realize that I was very, very wrong. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who held me accountable. I'll see you in the next video, and I'm very sorry.
I mean, he took accountability. I don't know what to say. Is it genuine? I'm not sure, but we never really can tell. I'm going to assume, I'm going to give him the faith that he didn't afford to Danky Jabot, say this was a huge fuck up. And if Danky Jabot is satisfied with this and they spoke privately, then I have no reason to be angry. But he should probably demonstrate in the future that he's going to do his research before reporting on something. Yeah, change is the turning point. Yeah, it's an okay part. There weren't any excuses. Yeah. I'll say that. I don't like the guy, but he didn't like excuse or over-explain. This was very short, concise, no tears. Wasn't like 20
You have
minutes.
every
I'd say no. I'd say that's a good apology. But it's as good as like he changes, right? That was a good apology. That's how you should apologize. One of the better ones I've seen, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really say a whole lot, right? Like, I've given this guy all of his criticism. I thought the way he handled this was shit. I think he might be sweeping for this girl a little bit and taking the full brunt of the blame here. Has she apologized? Has she apologized? Your first vid, to me, as a black woman, felt like white woman tears doing what they do best against a man of color. Didn't I say this? Didn't I say this? Didn't I say this? Didn't I say this? Like 5,000 fucking times? I know it's being like semi-ironic. But I did find it ironic, like the posturing about misogyny. And then here this guy is, like, essentially, on a lesser context, doing what they did to fucking Emmett Till, being like, just believing the word of a white woman over a fucking person of color. Immediately. I'm kidding. I'm not, obviously that's not a genuine comparison, right? It's way worse. But, obviously I was being like a bit facetious, but ironic. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's true, right? A white woman came to him with a story about her experience. I'm not saying this guy's a racist. I don't think it had anything to do with race. But I thought that was interesting to point out. If he's going to interpret what Danky Jabot did as like misogyny, then what he did can easily be interpreted as like racism, believing white woman tears. Literally, what? What do you mean stealing Queeman talking? What are you smoking? I think I said this before I even fucking covered it. Holy shit, I can't take it anymore. I honestly cannot take it anymore. I can give an opinion on anything. My opinions are reasonable, so anybody else would come to the same fucking opinions or conclusions because my opinions are fucking obvious. So I can't help if somebody previously has reached the same fucking opinion that I've reached. They're literally always saying, you're skinwalking, great talking points from insert blank. You're skinwalking this person, you're skinwalking that person. Dude, everyone is skinwalking everyone. There's no skin left. There's nobody left to be skinned. We may say the same things. I did not watch his coverage of this. You're pretty defensive about this. The only reason I am defensive about this is because this is the fucking 20th time I've heard some bullshit like this. It's the only way to annoy you when you're right, so they do it every time. Why do people just like, what is it about me where people just enjoy making me suffer, snatching victory from my head, trying so hard to turn all my W's into L's? What is it? Why do people prey on my downfall? What is it? What is it? I'm a nice guy. I treat people right. I'm consistent. I haven't done anything that wrong. Why is it that everyone is always preying on my fucking downfall? Nice bit. Okay, good one, buddy. Because you're gay? Okay, I know you're not talking Romeo. Yeah, Aiden, so, like, I think you're gay, Aiden. Like, and you, like, sound, like, kind of gay. It's because they're jealous of your good looks, King. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Doorman says Lyrics owns you. What the fuck do you mean Lyrics owns me? This guy retarded? Romeo would know, dude. He's right. All right, we're hitting the 2-hour mark now. So here's the deal. Here's the deal, ladies and gents. Take a quick 5-minute break. Last one of the stream. We'll be back in 5 minutes. So hold your horses. Stay where you are. In the meantime, I'm going to put up a debate for you guys. We've got to cover the Tommy Innit Dream Crash Out. So everybody stay here, all right? And if we hit dono goal, by the time I get back, I will eat another egg on stream. But that's the last time I'm doing it, because with the probability rates, like, I am unironically going to get salmonella if I keep eating eggs this frequently. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Stay here. We'll be back after these messages. And if we hit the goal by the time I get back, Streamlabs in the comment in the description, I will eat another raw egg on stream. For your amusement. Stay here, guys. You're not going to want to miss this when we get back tonight on Aiden Live. That was really cringe. So he's a hypocrite.
No, I just think the way he went about it is gross. Like trying, like.
Yo, yo.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo, so you think I like sweeping for people that groom minors?
Maybe not groom, but like do very bad things with minors. Yes.
Very bad things with minors. Okay, do you have examples of this?
Yes, the morale situation.
Oh, the morale situation. So, so what would be like very bad about that situation?
He groomed with somebody that he groomed. I'm so fucking sorry. I misspoke. He was flirting with somebody he knew had a 4-year age gap. He knew that was underage.
So, is there any line in terms of age gaps? Is there any line in between like inappropriate and very bad, or is it just always very bad?
I think generally, you have to have like it varies from case to case. Like I obviously wouldn't say like a 20-year-old and a 23-year-old is bad, but I would say like a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old is bad.
Well, no, but then wait, but a 23-year-old isn't like there's nothing inappropriate about that at all. So like
there's nothing inappropriate about that. Yes.
Yeah. So in a case where a dynamic is like inappropriate, is it always very bad?
No.
Okay, so what would be an example of an inappropriate age gap or an inappropriate an inappropriate age gap dynamic where it's not very bad but inappropriate?
I guess where it's not very bad but it's inappropriate. I mean, I guess like if let's say like you're in your let's say you're in like your late 30s and you fuck with somebody that's like straight out of high school. I would say that's like it's not like the worst thing ever, but it's bad.
But would that be inappropriate?
It would be inappropriate, yes.
Why would that be inappropriate? If they're considering they're of age.
You're of age, but I still think that like the maturity gap is still there, even if it is of age.
Well, there's a maturity gap in any and it's very rare you'll find two people in any gap that are equally as mature as one another. The question of if it's predation or not is the maturity gap.
I think that is. Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish. My bad.
Is the maturity gap so significant that the other person cannot reasonably consent to what's occurring?
I think in my example where I said, what did I say? Like you're late 30s and you're with someone just got out. So I say yes, there is a gap in there that you can predate on. Yes, that is predation. Always,
just inherently by virtue of the gap.
But with that gap in particular, yes.
I guess I guess maybe that's just a matter of opinion. I'm trying to understand why you think that.
You're like a fully grown adult and you're with somebody who is just like you're still understanding adulthood. You haven't even gone to college yet. You're fresh out of high school.
Yeah, but there are like people who are in their like mid-20s that have been like totally coddled. They're still understanding adulthood.
I don't feel like that's the same.
Well, it's not the same, but if
because you've had because like I said, fresh out of high school, you haven't had that time to like be in your 20s. The person in their 20s who might be unprepared has had that time go.
Well, I guess what knowledge are you going to gain in like your year after high school that is going to be like so significant that it's going to change the nature of having sex?
You're going to go through like college. or like you're gonna like grow up and like work for a living.
Yeah, but like, how does that change the nature of having sex?
You're more like experienced in life. You've like done more. You understand.
Yeah, but why is that experience relevant to sex? Like,
Because
why is my
it
work
aids
experience?
your maturity. It aids your maturity.
Yeah, but so maturity is not like one thing. It's like multifaceted.
It helps you like understand situations better. It helps you like grasp with like things better. It helps you think better.
So how would me going to work help me understand having sex better?
When you put it that way, it does sound really bad. I will admit it does sound pretty bad, but if you're
And also, I think most in the United States, at least, plenty of 18-year-olds have had like work experience for a few years.
yeah, but that's not like working for a living. You're still usually living with your parents.
Yeah, but why would working for
And you're also still in high school.
Yeah, but
What's up?
why would like the differentiation between working for a living and just working? Why would that like why would that affect your ability?
Because
to
you'd
consent
be
to
working
sex?
for like you'd be working for much longer, and you have to like think about like your finances. You have to do all of that.
Sure, you're bringing up a ton of different aspects that are part of life experience. Like there are a ton of things like a 40-year-old will experience that somebody in their 30s hasn't experienced yet. The question is, why are the things you're experiencing now relevant to having sex?
I'm trying to explain that in the best way I can, but I think I'm having a tough time. I'll admit I'm having a tough time. You got me. But like I said, I think like as you said, you're grasping with life, you're handling tough decisions. And I guess for some people, sex isn't really a tough decision. I mean, it shouldn't be a tough decision. Like you should obviously, be able to like understand what you're doing. But for some people, like having that life experience, being able to like have like a place to live, it helps you understand your life more, even if and that can apply to sex. It applies to like life in general, not just sex.
Well, I guess I don't understand what any of those things are gonna like help me understand better about like the nature of having sex with somebody.
I guess it helps you grasp your situation more.
So do you think
Like,
18-year-olds
hey, should I do this? Like, hey.
So do you think 18-year-olds shouldn't have sex with other 18-year-olds?
No.
You don't think 18-year-olds should have sex with other 18-year-olds?
I don't think it's morally wrong, but I think it's irresponsible.
Okay. Oh, how so?
You could have a child. Do you want to have a child at 18?
What if you wear condoms, wear protection because you have an understanding of how this works?
That can still fail.
But that the same would be applicable to people of any age.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't disagree with that.
So
but like at 18, are you really prepared to have a child?
There are plenty of people that are not prepared to have a child in their 30s.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A lot of people who don't want to have a kid and accidentally have one are not prepared to have a child, regardless of their age.
But that's what I mean. But like when you deal with life more, you think about these things more. At 18, you're probably not going to think about that more.
Whether or not you're prepared to have a child is like very hinging on whether or not you're expecting a child. And like I don't understand like if you're utilizing protection, like I think what you're describing, you're like making claims that are inherent to the act itself. All right, looks like I don't have to eat a raw egg. All right, we're back, folks. Good stuff coming your way here tonight. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? I'm a little tired, but I'm not tired enough to not go live or to end stream. So we're gonna be live here for a few hours, most likely. I know I look tired. It's because I woke up at 12 a.m. I'm staying up today to get back on track. We were just talking about the debate you were showing. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. My nickname is the Master Debater. All right, well, before we get into this topic, any comments, questions, concerns? I love interacting with my glorious chat. Lyrics is kind of stealing a lot of your viewers, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's always expected. But those who would rather watch SSRI lyrics over me are people that I didn't want to begin with. They're not loyalists. If you're here right now, type in chat. If you're here right now, instead of on Lolicon Lyrics' stream, type in chat. The CIA's roster of loyalists has to be updated. Type in chat if you're here right now. Put AG4L in chat if you're here. AG4L in chat if you're here. We need to know where the loyalists are at. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. The loyalists here. All very much appreciated, all of you. Okay, anus gang is a banned term. We're not letting Chud psyop my success. Put Gawk gang in chat instead. Gawk Nation. Whenever anyone talks about Chud. Speaking of Chud. It's very nice when you can maintain some viewership when all the bigger players are live. It's always very nice. Always very much appreciated. So I appreciate all of you. Yeah, let's... One day Lyrics will be scared to go live when I'm live. One of these days. We'll make it happen. AIDS gang Communist Party stays on top. True. Now the real loyalists come into play when I get canceled for something egregious and you're still supporting me. Like a DUI, like hit and run. And you're still like, and then when people are calling me for it, and like I killed like a family of 5 in a car, and you're like commenting problem when Lyrics is covering it, and then I know you're really a loyalist. Do you think Boblex had a thing for Connor? No. I just think he has... Depends on... I mean, I know a lot of you are probably autistic, but like... some autistic people seem to have a thing where they don't... They overshare and don't understand like what information they shouldn't give, and they're unable to empathize with like other... Not empathize, they're unable to put themselves in the shoes of like how people would react. That's not like an insult to autism. It's just a thing for some autistic people. Not all autistic people, right? Autism Nation, we love the autists. Boblax for sure, the hots for Aiden. Well, when I stayed in a B&B with him and Augie, I slept in the living room. So to get into the kitchen in the morning, everyone would have to step over me. And as you all know, I'm a very late sleeper. So I did not wake up with Boblax trying to touch me. So I think that's a good sign. You literally explained my tism, bro. Yeah, I'm a semi-autist. I understand the struggle. He might have slipped you some... Okay, this is a good story. This is a good story. Do I want to tell this? It's pretty incriminating of some people. It's not really that incriminating. No, it's not incriminating at all. So we were staying in this B&B together, and Bolex didn't really tell any... Bolex is a big weed guy, as you all like to know. And I woke up one night, like very... It was either night during the... I don't remember. I was just very thirsty for some reason. And there's a bunch of soda in the fridge. And this was when I was a fat ass and still drank soda. I didn't recognize the soda, but I think I had like 2 cans of it or some shit. And I didn't realize at the time that Bobby, for some reason, I didn't even know they did edible drinks. Bobby had stocked the fridge, I guess for his own use, with weed soda. So I had like 2. And I didn't realize. And I was, let's just say it hit. It hit weed-infused soda, yeah. Yeah. It's not really incriminating because it wasn't for me, and I had it anyway. I thought it was in the fridge, so it was for everyone's use. I didn't know edible drinks were a thing either. I should have, I'm never eating shit that other people buy ever again, because I told you the story about my Mexican associates and the chocolate I ate. And it was like the night before I graduated, I think, or like 2 nights before I graduated. I think it was the night before I graduated. They gave me some chocolate, and I didn't know what was in it, and I ate it, and it was fucking disgusting, and it was so disgusting. There were like little chunks in it that I can't eat milk chocolate anymore without thinking of it. And it turns out that they gave me chocolate with weed and shrooms in it. So we were watching Austin Powers, and I said, what was in that shit? And they said it was weed and shrooms. I'm like, oh. And I'm sitting there, we're watching Austin Powers, and I'm like, this isn't really kicking. I'm like, maybe I'm just like, I have a tolerance or whatever. And then all of a sudden, Dr. Evil jumps out of the fucking TV screen at me. Dr. Evil jumps out of the screen. Apparently, I sat there the whole night in total silence. Still, just staring. That's what I've been told by some. All right. Where were we? No, I don't really fuck with psychedelics. Just because, like, I know it can mess with your brain chemistry or something, apparently. I never beat up a police officer. You can go search my name up. I've never been convicted of a crime. My asshole friend did acid with his friend at my house. I didn't because of work next day. Listen, I will never confess to illegal activities on a live stream. I unknowingly ate the chocolate. I may or may not, in my day, had some experience with the acid, but may or may not have had some experience with the acid. Hypothetically speaking. Nick also told a stream. Nick will take jokes I made or exaggerated comments I made and then exaggerate them 10 times further. 10 times further. Half the shit I've said on stream before, like, people don't know when I'm joking or playing a bit or playing a character. I've never beat up a cop. But Nick literally convinced everybody that there was a debate out there of me where I debated that against black people having rights. And he said that it's called the big lie. And I told you, it's a tactic they use in Nazi Germany, Soviet Russia, where when you say something enough times, it eventually enters their collective conscious and memory, and they remember it as it's been repeated to them. So Nick will do this thing where he'll take a version of something, exaggerate it, and then keep saying it as a joke, but eventually he'll say it so much where it progressively gets worse every time he repeats it, and then it enters everyone's collective conscious. They recently found the debate that he's been lying about for all these years, and at no point in the debate did that ever happen. At no point did that ever happen. Nick uses the big lie all the time. Sure. It's not like the fucking stream is documented. So, Leroy something. Gorilla Grodd tweets out, have you ever beat a guy up though? Okay, way to out yourself as a federal agent. Way to out yourself as a federal agent, buddy. So Leroy something tweets out, Gorilla Grodd, any shitter from the commentary that is caught leaking pictures of Bo Black's dick is automatically getting a block. I disavow that. There's a difference between leaking a dress picture and straight up nudes of Bo Black's. I do not support that. So this bitch is fucking retarded. He leaked the pictures himself, albeit OnlyFans content is behind a paywall, so I think it's a copyright issue. But the issue of making that public, it's not the same thing, right? He's made that public behind a paywall. So if you want to use the copyright argument, you can do that. But a lot of people engage in things that are not fair use. Archive channels, etc., and we don't really give a shit about that. So at most, you can make a copyright argument. The leaking was he published that media. The media was quite literally published. And when you publish media online, you should do it under the expectation that it will be archived in public, albeit he didn't want it to be connected to his main online personality. But you're delusional if you think you could have a digital footprint like that and it never gets out. Aiden, Nick was talking you last stream. Nick was smack talking you his last stream, saying you reek at streaming. Yeah, he always does this because he's fucking threatened by me because he can't control me. He can't control me. Didn't you defend Lieutenant Mayhem for striking people's videos? Yes. If you want to debate this, you can. If you want to debate this, we can debate this. Yes, I defended Lieutenant Mayhem for striking people's videos. I don't like her at all. I think she's very unfunny. Horrible commentator, horrible channel. But she had every right to issue strikes. Do you disagree with that defense? Do you disagree with my defense of that? I know it's like the unpopular opinion, but I've never given a fuck what the unpopular opinion is. If people let you put up archive content, the only time I think it's gay is when the content is archived when you've done something controversial and you're only striking it because you want to hide it because you've done something controversial. If people are archiving your content and there's like no public interest in it, and you haven't done anything controversial and it's just an archive with nothing transformative about it, people are have every right to strike it. Would I do that? No. Unless someone was like making a substantial amount of fucking money off my content, like unedited. Maybe I'd make an agreement with them to take a cut. But would I ever? No. But she has every right to do it. If people let you archive their content on YouTube with when it's not transformative, that's just like a privilege. I play music at the start of my streams, and if they went and struck me for it, for the music I play, they'd have every right to do that. The music channels, that if they struck me, they would have every right to do that. It was literally a re-upload. There was no commentary added. There was absolutely no commentary added. There was no commentary added. If you want to talk about her content, her old she's not even, everyone's forgotten about her. Her content's obviously not in public interest, and it's hers, and it's not transformative, so she could strike it, yeah. And if the music I play at the start of my streams, they take the revenue from every single one of my streams because I play copyright content, even though I make no revenue. But they have a right to do that. They're totally in the right. What do you think of Ryle posting entire interviews from Chud streams the same day of his stream? It's up to Chud. It's not what I think of it. It's totally up to Chud. If Chud wanted to strike that down, he would be in the right to. But if Chud's not striking it down and he's okay with it, then I don't have an opinion on it. The opinion that matters is like the owner of the content. If Chud doesn't want to strike, then he doesn't have to strike. But I think if Chud doesn't like it, he should. He should strike it. If there's nothing transformative about it, if it's not edited, there's no commentary, he should strike it if he doesn't like it. People don't do it because there's a stigma around striking. People are retarded and don't understand the difference between a false strike and a warranted strike. If it's on Chud's channel and someone just re-uploading it, and Chud doesn't like that, he can absolutely strike it if there's nothing transformative about it. Like, we have this retarded thing in the community where it's like, oh, you struck somebody. Yeah, if the strike was justified, the strike was justified. Like, when Salvo leaked Diorio's number, and Diorio flagged the stream. Flamenco is like, oh, so you're okay with flagging now? It's like, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. People just think flagging or striking in general is wrong. No, false flagging and false striking is wrong. Or striking because you don't even care about the copyright. You just want to fucking get rid of embarrassing shit about you. Then that's gay. Then that's gay. But no, the shit of, oh, all striking is wrong is retarded. If anyone disagrees on this, we can debate on it, but I don't know. You covering the Tommy stream? Yeah. I'm just going to cover this real quick. So I read the Leroy tweet. The problem I have with this is obviously, yeah, it's not like private nudes were published. Boblox published this media, albeit behind a paywall. People subverted that paywall and published it, which is a copyright issue, not a leaking nudes issue, because it's already been leaked by himself. With that being said, I don't think just by virtue of something being public, it's morally always okay to share it. Like if I accidentally shared my full name on stream tomorrow, and then you saw that and found a Facebook account for my personal life, and then used that to pinpoint my mom's personal Facebook, yes, all of these things are public. It's still doxing though, because you're making otherwise obscure information public and connecting it to my main account, or connecting it to my online presence. A lot of docs are public. That's how they get the name to begin with, because it's public. It's just not connected to the main account. But this isn't a doxing case. This is not a doxing case. This is a he shared something embarrassing by accident case, and it got leaked. So this is a retarded point. If you don't want to see his dick, that's understandable. I blocked somebody for posting his dick. But that's just because I don't want to see a fucking dick. That's just because I don't want to see a dick. You didn't need to make a whole tweet about this. Fucking grandstanding. It's retarded. Moral fagging, grandstanding. If they had a private dick pic of him that he sent to somebody in private and they leaked it, this would be a whole nother can of worms. That'd be totally wrong. That'd be completely wrong. This was something he published to the internet and then accidentally leaked and connected to his digital footprint. Leroy is not going to go on stream. If the Boblox pictures were not paywalled content and posted on Reddit by him, that's on him. Oh, so this wasn't even behind a paywall. This was on Reddit too. Allegedly. There are Kiwi Farms folks A-logging him right now, and he should have known better. I still think it's fucked, and if you don't agree with me and think I have an L take, that's okay. Point out the L take and leave it at that. I'm not required to hop on a live stream and owe you something all because you think I do. I've already stated this, but maybe you missed the second tweet. If the Boblox pictures were not paywalled content posted on Reddit by him, that's on him. There's also speculation that I support his fetish. I absolutely 100% do not. Okay. It's a weird thing to address. Who accused you of that? If they did, they're probably some random shitter. Anything you post online on a public account can be viewed and shared by anyone else. I don't think that's true 100% of the time, but I know what this guy means. I think there are some cases where it is morally wrong. But if it's like an account from their personal life that you've somehow found, and then you're connecting that to but this isn't from his personal life at all. This is like he wanted this to be like a public, like another like alias personality online. He published this for the greater internet to see, not just people in his personal life. So yeah, this is retarded. And I wonder what her opinions about the Jake Weddle comedy special were. Was that fucked? I posted this poem. First, Diorio came for flamenco, and I didn't speak up because I am not a Shotokan. Then he came for John Swan, and I didn't speak up because I did not lie about a Minecraft sex mod. Then he came for Edwin, and I didn't speak up because I do not participate in gay orgies. Then he came for Tipster, and I didn't speak up because I was not a fat retard. Then he came for Bo Blacks, and I didn't speak up because I don't dress up in women's lingerie. And then he came for me. And by then, no one was left to speak up. Okay, this fucking Lamau cry. You think that was serious, you retard? This is your average Diorio fan. Your average Diorio fan. They don't understand a fucking joke. This is literally why Nick gets away with the big lie. Because nobody can tell he's fucking joking. Because his audience is retarded. The average Diorio fan, the average Now Recording fan, the average Xylee Gets Real fan, they are middle-aged fucking retards. Middle-aged retards. They're all retarded. They all suck. You don't have a comment on that Ricky video? I will not talk about Ricky. We have been beefing for like 7 years. Nah, I've been beefing with Ricky for like 5 years. I do not like Ricky Berwick at all. At all. But I'm not gonna beef with a disabled. I'm kidding. He's obviously mentally. At least I think he's mentally equipped. My experiences with him say otherwise, but I do not like Ricky at all. He fucking sucks. He has beef with me. He started beefing with me when I was like 14. Ricky wants on, he's always invited on. But I don't think we're going to settle 5-year-old beef anytime soon. I still find it... This was the biggest gripe. Listen, I'm cool with Diorio on a... I'm cool with Diorio on a non-content level. In regards to content, I think he's retarded. What? Unironically, next stream, I want to debate you about you and Mr. Girl's debate on Doc. I disagree with some of the stuff you said. That was like 3 years ago? I don't even remember what the fuck I said in that debate. What? I don't remember what... And by the way, Chris, you're never coming back on another one of my streams. You tell me you want to debate me on something, I bring you on, you just say the fucking N-word. Yeah, Diorio had Ricky's back when that went down. And that was Nick's biggest slight against me. Because it was, in hindsight, so fucking retarded on Ricky's end. God, dude, I could go on that for days. I'm not going to get into that. Unless we hit gold, then maybe I'll get into that. Y'all need to? And then... What's the goal? The goal's $100. We're at 36 now. This is a tweet tweeted by Gawk Logic. It's Gawk Logic of the Gawk Nation, who likes Gawk. Gawk! He says, AIDS gang is a lot to answer for. And this is me taking a picture of Bo Blacks, and they put it on Kiwi Farms, and the insinuation people have is that I fucked him or something. This was in a public living room. Several other people were present. A, Bo Blacks is not my type. I would not fuck him. B, if I was to fuck somebody, it wouldn't be in a public living room. And C, he's fucking disgusting. I mean, look at him. I'm a young, youthful, good-looking guy, okay? If I wanted to fuck somebody, I don't have slim pickings, okay? I don't have slim pickings. I don't need to settle for this. He looks like he just, because he was fucking high. And I always have a rape face. I always look like I've raped. It's just my eyes. There's nothing I can do about it. I found an old comment on like someone's video about me and they're like, I'm typically always good at reading people. And there is something about this kid that makes me very uneasy. Typically the eyes are a gateway to the soul. And there is something about him that is genuinely unsettling. I think he is evil and I think he will do bad things in the future or something like that. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. The guy was insinuating I was like evil because of my fucking eyes. I was like 13 or 14. Rapist eyes? Okay. I was not fat in this. Let me call 1 minute. Did we get raided? Did somebody raid us? Whoa! You want to call in? But anyways, folks, hold your horses. So he tweets out this insinuation that I fucked Bo Blacks, which is disgusting. Disgusting. More slander against my name because people want to watch me fail. Get 622 likes. 622 likes. And then my official response. I drafted my official response. Chud Nation has a lot to answer for. And if you don't know who this is like the 30-year-old who Chud wanted to penetrate their shyness. Who Chud wanted to, the 30-year-old whose shyness Chud wanted to penetrate, who accused Chud of grooming him. A 30-year-old minor. Or her, sorry, her. She was a 30-year-old minor, you sick freak. A 30-year-old minor. Looks like Hitler. It does kind of have that haircut. Dude, it's Trittler, dude. Trans Hitler. You groomed me, you've no room to stand on. Very true. Justice for Jasmina. She looks so young. What a sicko. Yeah, look at that baby face. What is that going on down there? Remember that Felix Cypher person with like the egg-laying fetish? Do you remember that person? Dude. Aiden groomer confirmed. It's true, folks. I take my dog to the groomer. It's all true. She looks like a woke game. Looks like Aiden. All right. Let's get into our next topic. I guess Lyrics is going to call us in a sec. You're going to get canceled for sure with all this hate. Canceled for what? I'm the most progressive, publicly friendly, or safe for work commentator there is. There's nothing they could cancel me with. At least nothing that you know about. If you know what I mean, Jasmina. Aiden, weren't you groomed into thinking you were... Do you guys see what I mean when I talk about Diorio and the big lie? Do you see what I mean when I talk about Diorio and the big lie? He says something enough, and then everybody just fucking believes it. Everybody just fucking believes it. Do you guys know? Do you guys know that Diorio, I think it was like, what, 3 years ago? We were showing photos of this dude, And Diorio unironically was talking about like how he was his type, and unironically was talking about how he wanted to go fuck this guy. And he thought about sliding into his DMs. I think his name was like Alejandro or something. Why are you copying lyrics, lil bro? Okay, they're trying to rile me up. Mods, ban them. Ban the one guys. All right, we're calling Leon. Hello?
Aiden.
My co-host has arrived. I always like helping out smaller creators.
I actually came to congratulate you. Bring you roses and flowers today. Because,
For what?
If you take a little trip over to Acheeto's main channel with over 400,000 subs at least, you currently have more viewers than him. I gotta say.
Is he live?
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, it was a grim sight to see that AIDS gain has surpassed even almighty Acheeto.
No shot.
I came with roses and flowers.
Will this guy debate me, dude? When is this guy ever gonna debate me, dude? Dude,
Yeah,
he's been running. He's been running from the debate. I don't know what we're gonna debate about, but he's been running.
Yeah, dude. So, congrats, buddy.
No problem. I had 120 on my own earlier. Did you raid me?
No.
Oh, you
I
did?
forgot.
Oh, okay. Then why did I spike in? Okay. Well, thanks. Appreciate it.
I can't, can't support the opposing team in the war. Can be given some war funds out
Well,
when they're not deserved.
We'll call off the war when you apologize and reaffirm your support for AIDS gang.
Dude, I saw this clip of you. You are deranged. There's this clip of you like saying, "Hey Kai, baby girl, I know I might not be the most attractive guy." Dude, that was a fucking deranged clip.
Oh, scared buddy? Scared buddy?
You're a fucking freak.
Scared? She'll be in my DMs next week. I'll tell you all about it. On our honeymoon together, I'll tell you all about it. I'll send you pictures. I'm thinking like Bora Bora or like maybe
Jamal
Italy.
won't be happy that you're cheating on him.
Yeah.
Better discuss him first.
Maybe Italy. I think Italy sounds nice. I think Italy sounds nice. So,
You
yeah.
gonna bring Jamal with you, buddy? You gonna bring Jamal too? He's gonna be there?
Jamal, my butler? Yeah, because I'm very wealthy. Yes. He'll be coming too.
Yeah, butler.
He'll be coming too. Jamal, my white butler. All right. Take care. Hey, Kai. Baby girl. The offer's still on the table. I could treat you better than him. I got good hair, good looks, good
AIDS
person.
gang represent, okay?
Thank you so much for the fucking donut. Holy shit. We're almost at goal. If you guys want to donate, Streamlabs is pinned at the top. In the description, we are currently demonetized. Okay, do not raid him. Do not raid him. Stop raiding him. I was just... Okay, what did I expect to happen?
Your audience is going to leave with the emotional judgment that all men, or almost all...
Surface... Like... I mean, every time she's pulled up a graph, the only thing she's extrapolated from it was just, like, her own anecdote. So it's just, like, you know...
I disavow... AIDS gang, hold back. Hold back. Hold back. Stop raiding. I don't want to call. Stop. Stop raiding this guy. What the fuck?
Pages quoting other people's opinions. Like, he didn't even do a study on it. He just read some books
Hold
and said,
the line, AIDS gang. Hold the line.
This is what I think.
Stand back,
Yet
boys.
Manifestel
Stand back.
presents this information.
We meet at the rendezvous point and hold back.
And as if it was a fact that came from a study that was testing for this. That being said, to my regular viewers, do you remember when I did the Illumination?
Is this our salute? Okay, that
video?
Has anyone used this salute yet? I know you have the communist salute, the Nazi salute, which I'm not going to do, and then you have the Zionist salute from Turkey. And that's not Zionist occupied government. The Zionist salute from Turkey, which goes like this. So we need a salute. We need a salute.
Talked about people, especially Marxist and radical leftists like Robin DiAngelo, just quoting their friends and printing it as scientific fact? Well, here's yet another example of that. So did Manifestel read the source of this quote to evaluate the validity of the claim before she essentially stated it as fact for her video?
Well, of course not. Like, this isn't this, like, I guess the problem with this is that at this point in time, all you're doing is just saying the exact same.
You guys are such freaks, Lamafau. What do you mean we're such freaks? What are you talking about?
Thing that has been displayed by her, like
The AG salute is the retard salute. Hey, buddy, I don't know if you noticed, this is a fucking dictatorship. And those who go against the supreme leader will pay the ultimate price. Mods?
for the entire length of the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just saying the same shit over and over again. Like they're just proving
The AIDS gang salute.
that she doesn't make I'm running out of words for this shit, bro. Because it's just like, yes, she's not. The shit she's saying is ridiculous.
Facts.
It's not
Facts.
proven by anything, and she spams it. So
Facts.
excuse me.
He's spitting, bro.
At this point in time, bro, like I might just skip ahead a little bit because if we're still on like the murder shit, it's just like we're gonna skip.
Is he?
Strong
He's not
projection.
talking about me.
The murder stuff. I had to skip, bro. Like
Whenever women express their desire for material,
the murder stuff. I had to.
Added arguments.
whenever women express their desire for material,
The murder stuff. I had to skip, bro. Like we're gonna skip.
Strong confidence to get
All
out
right,
of
this is so boring. I'm not even gonna stream snipe him anymore. Let's just get into the topic. Stop telling him to debate me. I'm not debating him tonight, at least. Can you estimate Acheeto's IQ? Full scale or because I think full scale is a little misleading. Subcategories. We can go into the subcategory. Typically, everybody, unless you're like neurodivergent, typically everybody has like scores similar in subtests for like the Wechsler. It's like a similar range. So your full scale is the average of all of those. But if you're neurodivergent, it's very skewed. So full scale is like typically not a good representation. But I think he's probably not neurodivergent. Maybe a little retarded. I'd say he's probably a 90. So he'd fall into the average standard deviation, but he'd be he'd be at the low end.
Like, is this like how? Like, is this what his Sunday is?
What?
Oh,
Can
it
you
literally
estimate
is.
Acheeto's IQ? I'm not telling people to raid this guy. You guys are such dicks. We're just watching his stream. What? We're just watching his. I am not telling people to raid this guy. I am not Stop raiding this fucker, dude. You guys tipped him off. Full scale or? Because I think full scale is a little misleading. Oh my. You guys suck. You guys suck. You all suck. You all suck, dude. You guys, I'm just fucking taking a glance at his stream. Leave the guy alone. Let him stream. Let him restream Think Before You Sleep with no commentary. Subcategories. We can go into the subcategory. Typically every
Sean, excellent video. I will say.
What did he say? You guys suck. You guys.
It is crazy. Shit's crazy, bro. But
That's the level of Acheeto commentary I expect. That's crazy, bro.
Anyway, Sean, excellent video. I will say.
Go back.
Shit's crazy.
You guys suck. You guys.
It is crazy. Shit's crazy, bro.
Fuck.
3 hours.
Estimate Acheeto's IQ. I'm not telling people to raid this guy. Dicks. We're just watching his stream.
So his content is watching me watch Think Before You Sleep.
Little bro, we're not even watching you watch. I've been watching for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. What are you talking about? Keep going back? How far? Everybody, unless you're like neurodivergent. To where?
You should perpetually, nonstop be afraid of getting murdered. You know? This does not make sense.
Screw his stream. Only debates when you've easy dunk, but always runs. This guy's retarded. He just made $4. Somebody needs to donate $5 to me.
Is he just like watching me on stream? Like, is
Yes.
this what he's doing?
Yes.
I'm
I'm doing what you're doing to this guy.
actually
Yes.
so confused.
The thing you do for a living, I'm doing that to you right now. And I'm actually not even talking about anything that you have to say because it's like not interesting unless you're talking about me.
Like, is this like how, like, is this what his Sunday is? Oh,
Can
it
you
literally
estimate
is.
Acheeto's IQ? You can't super chat because we don't have monetization because I spread vaccine misinformation. So for those of you that want to fight the liberal agenda, you can use Streamlabs, #1 stream donation platform in the world. Your donations are safe, secure, in good hands. Goes into my wallet. Full scale or... Because I think full scale is a little misleading. Subcategories. We can go into the subcategory. Typically everybody, unless you're like neurodivergent, typically everybody...
Yeah, bro, I don't know. It's just like, I just don't get it, bro.
Of all of those. But what don't you get? What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? What don't you fucking understand? I am making fun of you. The thing you do to everyone else for a living. What do you not understand? What don't you get, you fucking retard? You don't seem to get a whole lot. Neurodivergent.
There's complete static, and he's just so desperate for content, like looking for the smallest come up. Like, of course, he's trying to like instigate. You know what I mean?
The small what? What do you mean the smallest come up? What? What do you mean this? What? What are you smoking, retard? Retard alert! You're on a
AIDS gang represent, okay?
You are literally on a channel that is 100 times my fucking size, and I have more viewers than you. This should prove to you that nobody watches for you. They watch so you can cover like Dream Sharded Part 5. Maybe a little retarded. I'd say he's probably a 90. So he'd fall into the average standard deviation, but he'd be he'd be at the low end.
There it is, bro.
There it is, bro. There it is, bro.
Like, is this like how, like, is this what his Sunday is?
Yes. Yes, it actually is. Yes. I'm sorry I'm not sitting on my Sunday watching Think Before You Sleep in my dirty ass fucking room with horrible wire management and a bed that's probably unmade because I'm so fucking lazy. I can't even bother to do the bare minimum to keep like an organized life and make my fucking bed in the morning. Pillows thrown in the back, a bowling pin for some reason. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not spending my Sunday in my shitty, cum-stained, smelly room streaming Think Before You Sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Making fucking George Not Found Took a Shit Part 8. What?
Oh,
Can
it
you
literally
estimate
is.
Acheeto's IQ? I'm not telling people to raid this guy. Dicks. We're just watching his stream. It's like the unearned, like I'm just watching. It's like the unearned, like fucking pompous and ego. Like he's accomplished something that I haven't. I could do what you do. I did do what you did. I did it at like 12. I did it. I got big. It wasn't worth it because I actually...
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Thank you so much for the donut, buddy. I actually like having people that watch me for me and not the shit I'm covering. So I'm rebuilding it again. You will always have people watching for what you cover and not you because nobody who watches you actually gives a fuck about you.
So his content is watching me watch Think Before You Sleep, bro. That's crazy. I mean, it's unlucky for him that I was literally about to get off. Like, been on for about 3 hours. First stream back, so.
Hello?
What's up, bro?
How's it going, dude?
You tell me, dude. You seem like mad as shit. And I'm just thinking back, like, I don't think I ever said anything to you. Like, I don't think I ever was like talking shit about you. So I'm confused.
Oh, I just think you have like a really like unearned ego, and it's like really obnoxious.
Okay. So like you're screaming about that like a little schoolgirl because of that?
Well,
like I get under your skin that bad? Like because I have an ego, you're now gonna have a tantrum?
No. So I play it up for my stream because like streams actually like to watch personality instead of like someone sitting there like probably high being like, yeah, Think Before You Sleep makes like a good point, bro. Like people actually like to watch like a personality, not somebody on like fucking SSRIs or like edibles just like sitting there.
SSRIs? So I'm on neither, but interesting.
Oh, okay. Thank you for
I think it's interesting. Like you do this thing a lot where you try to like fill in the blanks for shit that like I'm doing, you know? It's just like he probably doesn't make his bed and he probably like comes on the wall and he's probably on SSRIs. Like it's so weird how you have like these like fanfics of me in your head and you fill in the blanks to try to like rile up your chat. Like it to me is just so, it's just so bizarre. Like I don't know, bro. Is it just that rent free? You know,
gang,
like why did you even
represent,
check out my
okay?
stream anyway? Like was I just like in your head like that? Like I'm confused.
So, okay, believe it or not, the world doesn't revolve around you. I haven't spoken about you since I was like defending you from like a bullshit allegation. All right,
Well,
I think I covered you the day.
But,
No,
but
that's
hold
not
on,
true.
hold
I
on,
covered
hold
you
on,
one
hold
at a
on.
time.
Shut up for 1 second, bro. Because the fact that you have people come to my chat
I
after
didn't.
watching me, and then you're gonna say the world doesn't revolve around me.
When did
but,
that
like,
happen?
Just now, bro.
Wait, when did I
Your
have
fans-
people come to your chat?
When you pulled up my stream. I'm not saying you directed them there. I never said that.
So how's that
I'm saying they came. I'm not saying it's your fault. Never made that point, bro.
Why
I'm
bring it up?
saying the point is because you said the world does not revolve around me. But when you act like it does, a little bit of a contradiction there, you know?
I don't. This is the first
You
time
do.
I'm talking about
no
you in like
one,
a month.
No one.
Because
no
someone
one
called
who-
into my stream and is like, yo, you have more viewers than this guy right now. So it was like a little funny bit. This is the first time I've spoken about you in a month. So no, my world clearly does not revolve around you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like just verifiable.
You brought it up, bro. Hey, man, like you
wanted to
like,
call.
and then you're now you're like thinking about what I'm doing. Like, is he on this? Is he doing that?
That
like,
was a joke,
I don't know.
retard.
I
Why
don't
do you
know,
address
bro.
jokes like they're
so-
serious
just the way that
claims?
you think about that shit is just strange.
You
to me,
make
bro.
fun of people for a fucking living, and then you take every joke I make about you as like literally as possible, to the point where you literally called me off stream because you got offended by a joke that you didn't make your bed. Okay, and now you're offended by it again.
That's not true. That's
yes,
not true.
you
at all,
called
bro.
me when we were done with the morale stream. You called me to ask about a
Nope.
joke that I had made.
That's not what.
Okay,
it
then what was
though.
the call about?
The call that I called you about something because you said it. You made an offhanded remark about how you had someone investigating me. I didn't know if you were trolling or not because I've shook your hand. I've met you in real life, and you know where I live. So
I do
didn't
not
know,
know
if that
where
was...
you live.
Yeah, you do. Vaguely, you do.
Oh, like a giant fucking state? Sure, I guess I do know where you live.
Right, and I've
Basically, your
met you in
longitude and
person.
latitude.
The point is, when you talk about something like that, and you know, you randomly, because you know we've been amicable in person and stuff like that, and then you go from hot and cold, kind of just like out of nowhere. I didn't really understand what had happened, but then when you do that, and then you flip that fast, and I was like, is he? I don't really know what to take from this. So I just was clearing that up. It had nothing to do with like making my bed or anything, bro.
Well, okay, but that's like literally what you brought up when you called me.
That's not true.
Okay.
That's just not true.
Okay. Well then, okay, cool. Then we could just claim that never happened. But you're doing it now.
It didn't. You're just.
But you're
lying.
doing it now. But you're doing it now.
I'm calling you now?
No, you literally, yes, you called me and you're talking
That's
to me about a
correct, yeah,
joke
because
that I
your
made
chat
about
said
your
you
unmade
wanted me to
bed.
call you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my chat is probably fucking riling up, and because you take every joke seriously, you're gonna believe it.
I'm not taking it seriously. I'm saying that the fact that you're sitting there and you're talking about me, it's a little pathetic. Like that's what I'm saying.
Because that's
I'm
what
not
you do to other
saying
people for a
that the
living,
jokes-
bro. What do you mean?
Right. But I'm saying it's multifaceted because there's a few things. One, you've met me in person, so it's like it makes it a little weirder. If that
You
makes
met
sense,
Jalen in person. Did you not make any videos about Jalen?
Yeah, for sure.
So this
absolutely
meeting in
have.
person bullshit makes no sense. If you're acting like a fucking egotistical retard, I'll talk about you and I'll make fun of you, regardless if I met you in person or not. You've done the same thing
Right.
to other people.
Right. I'm not saying that it's different, right? I'm not saying that I haven't done it.
So I don't know what you're saying.
Well, I think the behavior is that when I met Jalen in person, they were one way, right? And then when I was talking about them, they were another way. I'm trying to think like, what was that other way that made you flip?
So I talk about shit on stream. I played up
Like
for
real shit. Like what actually
I'm
is
answering
your
your
issue
que-
with me?
I'm
Like,
answering-
giving me like a one sentence, like just quick, right? Because you know what I'm saying. Like your audience is just like I'm the content mind for you, right? So like, what is it?
Yeah, sure. I think you have like a super unearned ego.
That's it.
Yeah. I think it's funny.
Okay.
Is there a problem with that?
All right, so I guess we're done here. If that's all your issue is with me,
Yeah.
is that I get under your skin because of existing.
No, you don't get under my skin. I'm covering you because it's funny. You took the time to call me. I literally said to chat to stop asking him to call me. I don't want to call him. You called me.
Oh, okay. Well then, there's no reason to be here then.
Yeah,
Okay.
so then maybe you shouldn't have called.
All right. Sounds
Take care.
good.
All right, cool.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's like it's like the throwing a tantrum over a fucking joke about your bed. And yes, he absolutely, nobody can verify this because it was off stream. My story's been I've been consistent since the day after the stream happened. He absolutely called me about making a joke about, no, I actually think he said it on the, wait, no, wait. He either said it on the stream, because on stream he complained about a joke I made, and then off stream he went and he complained, wait, I didn't mean to type in my, fuck. And then off stream he complained about another joke I made. This guy actually believes I'm sending people to investigate him? Is he fucking retarded? Is this guy like actually fucking retarded? I take back the 90 comment. I take back the 90 comment. This guy's a fucking IQ of like, listen, 70. We'll be generous. We'll be good faith. We'll be good faith. We'll be good faith. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up the morale debate. One sec. One sec. Hold the phone. Dude, this guy's retarded. Dude, Lyrics caused all of... Dude, this was Lyrics' grand plan. His grand scheme. His grand scheme to pit me against the Acheeto army. And then this shit like, oh, well, dude, we've met in real life. Yeah, the first time we met in real life, I still had an issue with you. But, like, you literally texted me asking if we could put it aside. And I have no issue with that in real life. Because I don't think you're, like, an egregious, horrible, like, person or whatever. That's more reserved, like, pedophile. For pedophiles, which obviously you're not. And I agreed to put that aside the first time we met. And then we didn't really have an issue because I thought your behavior had improved. But based on how you spoke to me after the morale stream for taking jabs at you, making fun of you, which is what you do to other people for a living, I thought you're fucking egotistical. I didn't think your ego changed. All right, let's play this. He like took an unmade bed joke seriously.
The whole reason why.
And my biggest mistake on this stream was being like pathetic and not pushing him on it. Oh wait, I can't show. It's not letting me show transcript. You go check. But this fucking pussy makes fun of people for a fucking living, and he's getting mad that I made jokes about like his bed being unmade. I mean, what a fucking pussy, dude. What an actual fucking pussy. I'm sorry that the AIDS army is more loyal than I need them to be sometimes. Sorry the AIDS gang is brigading you. I explicitly told them not to. But he brings up like retarded ass points. He's like, actually, I met you in real life and you talk about me. You're hot and cold. I'm like, yeah, you met Jalen in real life. And yeah, he was just here. You met Jalen in real life and you did the same shit. You made a video on her. And he's like, oh, well, that's actually not the point I meant to make. Then what? Why bring it up, you fucking retard? You're fucking retarded. You're actually retarded. My problem with you is that it's okay to have an ego. It's okay to have an ego if it's earned. The problem with you is that you have an ego and you're fucking retarded. Nerd Angle tipped 10. AG4L, listen to Cheeto, doesn't get a lot. Mr. Grape tipped 5. Has Mr. Lips DM'd up and coming dickers yet on Instagram, seeing what he does to new creators like Kinetic Kel? Billy T6 tipped 10. No comment. Well, thank you, Billy. Mr. Maxing said, hey, Goat, are you safe from the fires? Can you stick your tongue out for me? I want to see how much muscle you got on it. Cannot wait to meet you in person like you said in DM. Okay, yeah, that definitely happened. DMs, I'll make sure it's messy. Maybe we can do a stream like Bunk and Femias. Okay, dude, if I was a Cheeto, I'd be like, dude, you were saying we like talked about like meeting in DMs? Like, what's the deal with that, dude? Like rent free. You live in my head, like rent free. You're saying the world doesn't revolve around me. You're talking about me for the first time in a month? What? Is it a month or 2 months? What are we in? We're in January now? When did I talk about him? Like November? How many videos does this guy make on Chris Tyson? Like, what? Lyrics wants to call? Oh, my shit's not ringing.
Dude.
Yo, what's good?
I'm just so happy that you were saved from becoming a Josh. Like you were just on the verge. When you
Okay.
turned, you could have literally diverged down either path, and you chose the side of the winners.
The side of the winners? True,
Yeah.
true. The Cabal is realizing my worth. Many
You
such
were literally
cases.
1 week away from being a fetish porn.
What are you? He's doing.
OnlyFans.
It's the big lie. All right. What else? What do you have anything to say?
No, I'm taking a shot at Bo Black's dumb fuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying. I was saying, but like you had like the left or right option. You could have become Bo Black, so you could have become normal.
That is true. That is
I
true.
appreciate
What
you
is your-
picking normal.
While I have you here, when did you find out about this, and what was like your live reaction? We need to know.
Acheeto?
No, to the Bobby shit.
Oh, okay. So I at like was it 11:46 or something? I got a text from Augie. It's on my account. You can check it. I posted it. Where I think it was in all caps. Nick, code red, emergency, call now. So I got brought into the Cabal call of me, X Panda, and X8, along with Augie. And he's just like sitting there laughing hysterically. And he's like, Nick, it's so bad. This with Nick, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. And I'm like, dude, just what? Just tell me what's going on. He's like, Nick, you don't understand. This we can't do anything. There's nothing we could do. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is worse than 9/11. This is like the worst of the time that fucking Boogie got raped. This is the worst thing that's ever happened, okay? And I'm like, dude, just tell me like what's going on. He goes, Bo Blacks is like a tranny porn star. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then he's just like, look, and then he just started like flashing images, and it was like it's like a fucking PTSD fueled memory on my fucking. I just looked like Hank Schrader when he found out that Walter White did it.
Did you? I screamed. I
left my body. They were just worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I called everybody. I called every single person I know. I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is on my feed? And then I'm looking on my feed right now, and it looked like. It probably looks similar to like when people found out their houses were burning in fucking Los Angeles. Like people are just looking around outside, they're seeing people burning and fucking dying in the streets. Okay, that was me watching Frankie posting like, holy shit, I just saw pubes, right? Like every minute there's like another creator I know going, holy fuck, get off the site. It looked like it was like a minefield, all right? It sounded like a grenade had gone off with the like pinging sound in your ear. And it was just like, there's nothing I could do. Oh, I just jumped on Twitter. I'm like, do not open Twitter. Do not look at anything. Get out of your replies. Delete the application for the night. It is not safe to be here.
Did Augie show you the dick pic?
It's like a half a dick pic, but yeah, unfortunately, I've seen Josh's little Joshua.
Yeah, Queeman sent it to me. I'm gonna be suing him to pay for my therapy.
I legitimately think that everything that has happened here is it makes it crazier that he freaked out on Connor. It's actually fucking crazy that this person was making fetish porn.
Well, this guy
online.
This guy fucking thought that this would probably never get out there because he doesn't understand how.
Why? It's a public account.
Exactly.
He's logged into it on his fucking streams.
I think he's that like delusional and stupid.
Bro, when I leak something, people find out I'm accidentally DMing. Well, not accidentally. I'm DMing fucking Mr. Beast. When he leaks something, it's his fucking trans porn collection. Maybe your shit that's a little bit more sensitive should not be in the same fucking browser as the fucking thing that you're going live with.
Or public to begin with.
I told this guy he couldn't leave the community, and he started at OnlyFans.
And it's like he
couldn't stay in the community.
Did he do Twitter versus Sketch at any point, or did he talk about the Sketch situation?
No. Wait, did he? I don't know if he talked about Sketch.
Dude, after he saw what happened there, he thought this was like a good idea. Dude, this is like, could you be honest? Would this have ever happened?
Here's my problem. I don't know what his positions on anything were. I never watched him.
Bobby, yeah, neither did I.
As soon as Augie left, I think most of the community has no idea what his positions were, other than Tipster is bad.
I actually only watched him when my tweet was included. Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't even watch those.
You didn't even watch those? Oh.
It was a conspiracy that Bo Blacks was trying to censor my tweets from being in the narrative.
I don't even know at this point, dude. It's horrifying. All right, well, Lyrics.
This is the worst day ever. All right, you have a good one, buddy.
Peace.
I don't know what you did to Acheeto, but thank you. Have a good night.
He's done. Word from the Cabal, ladies and gentlemen. Christmas truce. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's good?
Dude.
You caused this.
That was Acheeto's first stream in months. His first stream in months. He comes back. And this fucking app. You know, he ended stream.
Did,
He ended.
did somebody archive it? Somebody better have archived this shit.
Wait, let me check if he's ended yet. He said he was ending. Oh wait, it's not in my history anymore.
No! Did anybody
Oh,
archive this?
Oh no, it's gone. It's already gone.
Did nobody archive? Dude, no shot!
It's already fucking gone.
He's
dude. He
crying.
cleaned it.
He left stream to go cry.
Why the fuck was he so mad?
He takes
so angry.
He's saying I'm writing fanfics about him because I said his bed was unmade and he's a lazy fuck.
And then you were like, yeah, some stream. He was like blaming you for being rent free. And you're like, no, some guy just came in. To
Yeah,
tell
some
me that
random.
I had more viewers. You should have said me, dude. I just.
He would have mauled. Well, he's gonna see now, anyways.
And then he was watching your stream after it left and was just like,
fuck!
laughing with his chat.
Fuck! What was his chat? Was chat on his side?
There was a few people just saying you're seething. There wasn't really that much engagement. I mean, he was alive to like 111 people. I just don't know why he gets so mad.
Because he's a
dude. I thought you were friends with him at VidCon.
I'm cool with people in real life. If I'm beefing with, even if I beef with them online, like it's just like obviously like and I was, albeit I was cool with him like earlier this year, but like I made fun of him, which I do to Nick all the time. I do to you all the time. I do to everybody. I make fun of their bad videos, just like people do to me. And I do this to him. And when I'm trying to defend him from like shitty allegations, his response is to get mad over jokes I did when I poked fun at him, the thing he does for a fucking living.
Dude, it's so awesome. I caused all of this. Wait, I clicked out though. How did this happen? Did you just continue watching his stream and was like,
AIDS
debate
gang
me,
represent, okay?
Yeah, and he's like, rent free, dude, rent free. And then he calls me up and he's like, what do you want to talk? Or he was like, what's your problem with me or some shit? And he was bringing up like, why are you writing fanfics about me? And then, so on my, I think I got it mixed up. On my morale stream, he complained about one joke on stream and called me about a joke off stream. And I might have gotten the two mixed up. I have to check. He was mad about a joke about me having AIDS gang investigating him or something. And a joke.
Yeah, dude, he said like you had a person investigating him.
And he's like, well, you know where I live.
retarded.
I'm like, why? I don't know where you live. He's like, well, my general state. It's like, your general, okay.
Dude, he's paranoid that they're conspiring. People are conspiring in private against him. And you know what? He's right. They are.
Dude, he sees.
We are conspiring.
He sees cars on the road. They're watching. He's like, it's AIDS gang. They're investigating me. Dude, listen, the CIA can reach anyone, anywhere, dude. Anyone, anywhere. So,
Dude, you're going to join his content house, dude? You're going to join his content house?
He's starting a content house?
Wait, you didn't see that tweet? Go to his account. It's probably like his most recent one.
No fucking shot.
Dude, he put out a tweet like, I want the most grind, like the most motivated YouTubers. Hit me up if you want to be in a content house this year. We're going to get lit and grind out 2025.
Yo, Acheeto, if you're looking for... What's his Twitter? Yo, Acheeto, if you're looking for people to be in your content house, I'm interested, buddy.
Dude, you got to find it. It's so good.
If you're in LA, leave. Brave take. Dude, I can't. I'll find it. All right. Thanks for calling in. Peace, peace.
Yeah.
Let me read Donna. We're so close to goal, chat. We are so close to goal. Thank you for making a Cheeto sieve with minimal effort. Bobby B, $5. I used Bobby B. Thank you for the $5. I will have you know, I used all of my brain power for that debate. 100% functioning, dude. 100% of my brain power. AG4L in chat. AG4L, we are stalking you, Acheeto. AG4L, we're AIDS gang has a reach everywhere, buddy. The CIA is reaching out everywhere. We are stalking you. We do have ops following you. That car you saw today parked outside your house, that was an AIDS gang op. Tread lightly. True. Where's the content house, dude? We were not going to turn this into a segment, but I think we are. I think we're going to check out his newest video. I don't see the content house tweet. Am I missing it?
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Yo, thank you so much for the fucking dono. ZM Punk tip 5. Thank you so much, bro. Looking to start a content house with the most motivated people who are looking to grind this year and really pop off. DM me if you're interested. I am interested. No, what should we add? All right, everybody go and like this. We need to ratio this guy. Everybody go like this right now. AIDS gang, assemble. AIDS gang, assemble. I'm linking the tweet. This isn't rating. We're liking my own tweet. AIDS gang, assemble. Everybody go like this shit, bro. We are at war. Like this shit. We better see like 180 likes, bro. Everybody go like this shit, dog. Retweet it. Like it. Let's see how long it takes us to ratio. I mean, it's 43 likes. Quick, get those numbers up. Get those numbers up, boys. Get those numbers up. Get those stocks up. That's what I'm talking. AG, yes, reply AG4L. Like the tweet. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Chris is blocked. We won. We won. All right, let's check out his newest video. Wait, I gotta retitle it. Hold on, I gotta retitle the stream real quick. Wait. Alright, the stream has a new title. The stream has a new title. I think this title was more appropriate. Yeah, Danky Jabot collab with Kinetic Kel, who is still running from the debate, by the way.
So Ellen was the GOAT of daytime.
All right, I want him to give an original opinion on something. What's something I know about? What's something I know about? What's something I know about? Oh, is this the brain damage?
Right, we need to talk about something very important that I never touched on regarding Mr. Beast. You know, we've talked a lot about the situations that he's been involved in, some of the controversy, the accusations, all this sort of stuff. But I want to
Ooh, editing's better, but I doubt he edits it.
specifically focus on his crypto dealings. And I want to explain this in a way that I think a lot
Actually, it's funny. I think all of his editors follow me.
of people who don't know anything about crypto can try to follow along, because I think this stuff specifically is really a big indictment of him, and no one is talking about it. I think specifically because it's hard to follow a lot of
I don't
words.
give a fuck about this, dog. I want to see a video that got low views, where he tried to put his personality. We saw these Instagram reels broke me. He did not do another one of these. Injecting your personality does not work, little bro. Like, when you see this variation in views, you know he's like a topic YouTuber. He gets big off his topics. Not for him. In terms of a fan base that's there for me, unironically, I think mine is larger. I think mine might be a little larger, even though he's like 10 times the subs. This is what I say when I mean subs don't mean everything. Because look, how do you go? How the fuck do you go? Where is it? 13K, 100K to 13K. People only watch for the topic. They don't give a fuck about him.
So I've kind of been looking around the world of meme coins a little bit, and, you know, mostly window shopping, just looking at what goes up, what goes down. 95% of these projects are rug pulls, obviously, doesn't need to be said. But I'm a little interested in the entire space because it's very interesting. These coins, they themselves have zero value whatsoever. Like, no one's ever going to buy up a slice of pizza with a poop token. That's not happening. But I think it's interesting to see these coins go from 0 to 100, back to 0, and how exactly it works.
Ooh, the bet is made. I'll give him that. The bet is made.
Now, my theory, and this is pretty obvious, but most of these coins still have on one currency that is more valuable than the US dollar itself, which is attention. A lot of these coins only have value in the time that they're being looked at or being promoted by famous people or talked about on Twitter, whatever. And because of that, you can imagine people who don't have a following, who aren't influencers, have to do crazy things to gather the attention.
AG4L. Whoa.
Pure projection. So I've kind of been looking around the
Make sure, by the way, everybody here, if you're truly an AIDS gang, make sure to join the Reddit. We have a Reddit now. Mods, link the Reddit. Join the Reddit. Join the Discord. We're almost at 300 members, and we're close to goal. So dono.
Why do Muslims follow a man who married a 9?
Okay, Nick. Good one, buddy. I disavow. We love and respect Muslims on here. Check DMs. I disavow. I absolutely disavow. Where is it, dude? Check DMs? Check what DMs? I'm looking at DMs. I don't have a single DM from anybody. We're close to goal, everybody. Speaking of goals, it is my goal. Are you guys fans of Manshi Gaming? Sorry, I just need to bring this up again. What do you think this guy just did? Me when I'm convicted of supplying material aid to a terrorist organization. Me when I don't tell the blood drive about my HIV diagnosis before donating. Me when I spray salmonella on salad bars at nursing homes. Me when I unplug grandpa's life support. No one's donating to a smoker? Ban that guy. You probably vape, dog. You probably vape. Dude, smoking is just so bad for you. Mr. Repsion, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? Me with my knee surgeries tomorrow. Listen, me and Repsion, we go way back, folks. We go way back. Way back. Yes, the guy apparently engages in degenerate foot fetish content. But I gotta let some things slide. Where was I? Oh, yeah.
the world of meme coins a little bit, and mostly window shopping, just looking
Did somebody archive or record the Acheeto stream? If somebody archived or recorded the Acheeto stream, please fucking send it to me so we could see the aftermath of the call.
What goes up, what goes down. 95% of these projects.
Nick, I'm not gonna play that meme. That is literally a meme that will get me fucking killed.
Projects are rug pulls, obviously, doesn't need to be said. But I'm a little interested in the entire space because it's very interesting. These coins, they themselves have zero value whatsoever. Like, no one's ever going to buy a slice of pizza with a poop token. That's not happening. But I think it's
what is something I know
so
about?
Ellen was the goat.
So we can check his inaccuracies. Ooh, this one's good.
All right, so I found this guy while scrolling YouTube Shorts named Benny Johnson, and he's a big right-wing guy, big Trump fan. And I don't know much about the content he posts other than the YouTube Shorts, which are so bizarre. And I don't want this video, forget the politics. We're not talking about politics. We're just talking about Benny, which might be hard for the people to separate, but just try your best. Because I think this guy, he's so strange. He has these idiosyncrasies that make the shorts so uncanny. Like, his shorts are basically him introducing a clip, and then the clip plays. But even
it's a try to laugh challenge.
Like the little time it takes him to introduce a clip, he'll find some way to make me just be like, what did you just say? Based Chad roasts thought. This guy is, I think, in his mid-fucking 30s.
We got a 37-year-old man here. A 37... Okay, to be fair, I do the same thing to Xylee. But it's all in good fun. No, the reason I do it to Xylee is not like a normal age. Xylee's very, very old. Xylee is very old. That is why I bring up her age.
30s?
This guy's like a normal-ass age.
Talking about based Chad roasts.
Xylee's like 100 fucking years old.
Thought.
Based Chad gives hard truths to thought. Never gets old.
It's like I never knew people actually spoke out loud like this. Like I never heard these words spoken. I've always seen them like on Twitter and it's a Wojak, but then there's this guy saying it and I'm like, wait, this actually sounds horrible.
This guy's like a normal age. He actually looks good for 37 to be fair. And I happen to hate this guy. He's super unfunny.
I never want to hear someone say this shit. And then the actual clip, right? Watch the clip that plays.
If you are 54, you need to stop. That is not normal.
Our new Lamborghini.
What's with the random fucking sound effects? Honda Civic, beep beep. Oh, because the car goes beep. Like, how much overstimulation do you have to add to this? And he has like the fucking roasting gif, like the roasted clip in the video. Like, did that have to be added? Like, did that add anything? Also, he says base chat gives hard truths to thought. There's no hard truths here. Girl gives him a would you rather question, and then he gives the one he'd rather. That's not even a truth. He picked an option out of 2 options that some people wouldn't take. Also, are we not gonna acknowledge the fact that this is like an obvious promotion for this girl's OnlyFans? Like, does he not understand what's happening here? Why does she have the mic? She's obviously using this content to like literally get viewers, which is what he's giving her. Like, this is a breed of content.
Yeah, they probably have a deal. There's probably some sort of deal, right? There's probably a deal. They're probably...
And where it's like these OnlyFans...
This is like just the type, like when guys go to review random restaurants, there's a deal. These two probably have a fucking deal.
Girls that go up to guys, they'll be like, yo, me or the PS5. The guy's like, PS5, obviously. Because the girls know there's a market for content of OnlyFans girls getting shit on. And he's here literally adding to this narrative by putting the roast...
You know what? Forget it. We need to... Instead, I know what we need to do.
So Ellen was the goat of daytime...
If somebody archived the Acheeto stream or can get a hold of that, you would be the fucking goat. But we've been over this before. We're going to do it again. We're not going to watch the whole thing. But this is what happens when a guy like Acheeto... You all asked me why I abandoned my fucking 700k sub channel. I used to be Acheeto, albeit without the fucking ego. Making content I didn't want to make for people who watched for the topic. It's not fun. It's boring as fuck. I talk about what I want, when I want, how I want. I mean, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna talk about like World War I, like guns and shit. World War I situation is crazy. Ad? Yo.
Real quick, pull this up.
Is it about Muhammad? Peace and blessings.
No, not about Muhammad. Not about Muhammad. Just listen to the first 3 seconds of this TikTok.
When I was 11, I was sexually abused by somebody I had met on the
internet. It's Misha!
I often wonder if he ever thinks about me, and if he ever feels guilty about it. I wrote this.
Wait, did you see the thing that he said?
Yeah, he was sexually abused. That's Misha.
Okay, look at the comments now of his sexual abuse video.
This is the I play Pokemon Go guy. Drop his name. I play Pokemon Go every day. Your vocals improved so much. I'm so sorry this happened to you. I hope you receive justice.
Can you imagine that you post like, this is my graphic rape story, and they're like, holy shit, it's I play Pokemon Go, kid. No way.
Oh my god, dude. This is the problem with getting big off one thing as well. This is the problem with getting big because of one thing.
All right, I'm sorry. I got derailed, but
all good. Derailio, back at it again. This sketch drama is one of the most overblown things I've seen in a while. There's not even anything about it that's fun to discuss. It could have been funny to laugh at him for doing porn and make memes like Pro Jared, but instead everyone wants to be serious and cringe. For those of you that do not know, Sketch is a YouTuber that was caught secretly owning like a gay OnlyFans account or whatever. He secretly owned like a gay OnlyFans account. Here's a thought. What separates him from Boblox? Twitter videos? They both report on current events and no takes whatsoever. The only difference is Boblox makes his bed. I doubt Boblox makes his bed. Stop talking about Sketch, guys. Dude, you make Sketch look like a fucking nun. Yeah, it was before he got popular. I didn't say it was a fucking problem. Actually, no, there is a problem. There is a problem. I don't think you should post your nudes online or any sexual content online, no matter how desperate for money you are, because another opportunity may come later in life that you want to pursue that may involve some sort of public attention, and you won't be as desperate for the money as you were when you released the porn, and then this comes back and haunts you. Find other ways of making money. There's no reason to have the...
AIDS gang represent, okay?
There's no reason to have the anxiety of having... I'm not saying Sketch is a bad guy. I'm not criticizing him. I'm talking about the problem with online sex work. The anxiety you must feel, realizing you have a new opportunity, getting big streaming, knowing that this is floating around out there, and you probably never thought you'd get big streaming when you made it, is probably nerve-wracking. And then when it actually comes out, that's horrible. So don't like put this thing over your head for the rest of your life for the sake of like temporary money, because you may feel differently later. I don't want to encourage anything bad, but if I were in a position where I desperately needed cash, I would preferably sell drugs before I went and like posted my nudes to the internet. Because it's there forever. The internet is forever. There's no moving on from that. There's no moving on from it. It doesn't make you a bad person, but it makes you one that is like very naive or ignorant. Because you don't know what you're going to want to be doing or how you're going to feel down the line. You may have kids when you don't think you are going to have kids. Those kids may be bullied if your content is discovered. You may get big streaming, and then this comes back to haunt you. So you're not a bad person for doing online sex work, but you are making a very stupid decision. Except for the Acheeto VOD, apparently. Well, if anyone fucking saved that, give it to me. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, especially if you got a nasty habit like Sketch supposedly did. At that point, I hate to say it, go and suck dick. Go and be a fucking prostitute. At least that's not documented, unless you get arrested. But at least that's not fucking documented. And even then, can't you get that sealed at some point? I have the Acheeto VOD, it's on my channel. Send it to me. You'll have to watch Soul Skibbity react to the Acheeto VOD. I don't think anyone has it. I'm serious. You would be better off being a fucking prostitute than uploading to OnlyFans. Because unless you get arrested, that shit's not following you. You can use a fake name, a pseudonym. I don't want to encourage anything illegal, of course. But I think posting nudes in general is retarded. And I think people who willingly post nudes online to a public forum, majority of the time are doing so out of financial desperation. And when that desperation is subsided, they are going to feel immense regret, probably. Selling drugs is way worse. You can get serious prison time if caught. I would rather have it in my history that I am a drug dealer than have my nudes online. I would rather do a fucking year in prison than have my nudes online. You do more than a year.
Pretty closely.
There are so many ways to make quick cash. I'm not encouraging any of this, obviously.
Experiences you had, whether or not that is you leak your guy.
Cool
guy. Let's see if cool guy will pick up. Let's just start calling people. Just start calling random people who might know what's going on.
He is looking for content.
Am I live? Am I live?
Blaster, can you send me the VOD, dude?
Yeah, you're live.
Who archived this fucking stream?
What the fuck is going on with Aiden and Acheeto?
Dude, I've been in a call with Spark all day. I don't know what.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna go find someone who is, dude. Aiden and Acheeto, they're going after each other, bro.
Okay, I haven't been keeping up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude.
Pause the video if you're gonna talk, Soul.
For fuck's sake, is anyone else online? Dude, is
Pause it!
Anyone else online? Bro, who's online? David. Should we give David a call?
Soul, what are you doing? Watch the video.
Let's see if David knows. David instantly declines my call, bro.
It's probably... No, Soul's up and coming. He's my rising star. Listen, Shelby, you're just going with like the popular opinion of Chud's chat. I'm loyal to people who are loyal to AIDS Gang, and I stand by Soul. He's been loyal. Unmade.
Bro, nobody knows.
Do the bare minimum.
Nobody knows. Aiden didn't pick up, guys. Aiden didn't pick up. It's over.
To keep like an organized life and make my fucking bed in the morning. Pillows thrown in the back. A bowling
Bro, what
pin
the
for
fuck
some
is
reason.
going on?
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm sorry. I'm not. Somebody had to have archived this, dude. His reaction is hilarious. Somebody had to have archived this. This is so funny. Sunday in my shitty, cum-stained, smelly room, streaming Think Before You Sleep. I'm sorry. Making fucking George Not Found Took a Shit Part 8.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, he's so mad. He's so mad. Dude, I went the fuck off. Holy shit, I did not mean to go off that hard.
Oh,
Bro, the bowling pin. Yeah, what is this room, bro?
I'm telling people to raise this guy.
Look at his fucking room, dude.
Aiden laughing at his own jokes? Yeah, because I'm fucking funny.
Holy shit, the wires.
It's like the
bro.
Like I'm just watching.
Dude, my background is a bit
unearned,
messy.
Like, fucking
Shut up, Saul! Clean your fucking room.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I have a great fucking idea. He better hold on. Soul, do not close your browser. Do you still have the tab with the Acheeto live stream open?
Yes.
Can you play it? Is it letting you play it?
Yes.
Do not refresh it. It is?
No, it's fucking unavailable. Fuck. Dude, it's unavailable.
All right.
I just want to say, I'm sorry, AIDS gang, that I'm not pausing your Acheeto stream.
Okay, if anybody has the Acheeto stream tab open, get that fucking stream.
Acheeto. Jesus Christ.
I could do what you do.
Then do.
Dude.
What you did.
Acheeto talked to a 16-year-old. Bro, what the fuck? Dude.
Just call him real quick, bro.
They're gonna call each other!
What?
Let's go, we got content! We've got fucking content. Let's go.
At least
Let's fucking go.
At least we could see his chat.
Dude. Aiden.
I'm putting a bounty out on this shit. For $1 Zimbabwean to whoever the fuck can find this.
Aiden, I swear to God. Aiden, I swear to God if you don't pick up. I swear to God if you don't pick up. No! Yes! Come on!
Like, mad as shit. I'm just thinking back, like...
No.
Google Trump.
He's
probably on SSRIs, like... It's so weird how you have like these like fanfics of me and your
Acheeto is literally the most chill guy. Having a streamer is just a person.
Your head.
This is mad silly. Crying emoji.
You fill in the blanks to try to like rile up your chat. Like it to me is just so. It's just so bizarre. Like I don't know, bro. Is it just that?
Bro,
rent-free,
it is
you know?
kicking
like,
off
why did you
right
even
now.
check on my stream
It is
anyway? Like
kicking
was
off.
I just like
not even drama? Goofy ad drama. It's not drama. I just made fun of him.
Your head like that? Like I'm confused.
Check top. No way, Carmen. Carmen, if you got this, you're the GOAT. Sitting there like probably This is an archive of my stream. Yeah, I can rewind my own fucking stream. Why are you re-uploading my shit? I'm putting that on my channel. And hey, you know what? Blastard. I give you permission to re-upload my clips unedited if you do me just one favor. All right, Blastard, one favor. I think you uploaded another VOD of me too. Change the names of these streams to Aiden Underground so it comes up when you search for my live stream channel, and then you can upload all the clips you want. Stop dead naming me. Change the names to Aiden Underground. Aiden Projects died a long time ago, so it comes up when you search for my streaming channel, and people are directed to my streaming channel. Put Aiden Underground. It is not Aiden Projects. And you can upload all the clips you want. Sitting there like probably... Alright, where was I? The whistle? What whistle? Listen, Blastard, I've been harsh to you. You're my most loyal disciple. I'm sorry. Did not mean to open that. Wait. Shit. Does that mean you guys are gonna be able to log into my shit? Alright, where was I? Where was I? If you can upload clips of me. Unless your clips blow up, then you have to give me the money. You can upload clips of me. My only request, if you non-transformatively use my content, is to do Aiden Underground. So people are directed to my... The Aiden Project's brand is dead. I want to let it die. We're trying to build up Aiden Underground. You're logged out, Lament? Okay. So, okay, believe it or not, the world doesn't revolve around you. I haven't spoken about you since I was, like, defending you from, like, a bullshit allegation.
Well, but
I think
hold on. Shut up for 1 second, bro. Because the fact that you have people come to my chat after watching me, and then you're going to say the world doesn't revolve around me. But, like...
When did that happen?
Just now, bro.
When did I have people come to your chat?
When you pulled up my...
Dude,
that's what Acheeto does!
Yeah, how am I not supposed to make... Wait, I feel like the bed got worse. I feel like the bed got worse. His room... Dude, how do you live like this? We didn't get a good view of it before. I guess he moved the camera while we were talking. How am I not supposed to make fun of your fucking room? Your room looks like the aftermath of fucking Hiroshima, dude. Your room looks worse than Hiroshima. This isn't just a dirty room. This is like a room of somebody who has given up on life. I mean, horrible wire management. We've got what I assume to be like a hamper with dirty clothes, like flipped over. We've got like a jacket on the bed, pillows thrown everywhere, a blanket thrown everywhere, a closet that can't even shut properly because there's probably so much fucking trash in it. Pillows thrown all over this. I can't go to sleep until my countertops are wiped down and my floor is shiny. Okay? And this is how you fucking live? This is how you live? What, you need mommy to come clean it up for you? You need mommy to come clean it up for you? Grow up! Clean your shit, bro. Nothing pisses me off more than a fucking dirty... It's the biggest red flag when I go to somebody's house. You know those memes, like how your mom thinks the guests are gonna like view the house if you don't clean it, and it shows them like checking every like cupboard? That is me unironically. I judge somebody based off the cleanliness of their house.
That is what this guy fucking does, bro.
You in like a month.
No one.
Because someone called into my stream and is like, "Yo, you have more viewers than this guy right now." So it's like a little funny bit. This is the first time I've spoken about you in a month. So no, my world clearly does not revolve around you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like just.
Well,
I'm rewatching real quick because I want to see the live reaction of his chat.
No, bro. Hey, man, like you. Like, and then you're now you're
also join the Discord, join the Reddit, and donate. We're close to goal. If we hit goal, I'm gonna give out my hair routine.
Thinking about what I'm doing, like, is he on this? Is he doing that? Like,
that was a joke, retard. Why do you address jokes like this? I'm banning the term skinwalking. I know you're not accusing me, Shelby. I can't take the term skinwalking anymore. Everybody is skinwalking everybody. Everybody's skinwalking everybody. Chud is skinwalking me. I'll come up with great ideas or things to comment on when I'm playing with Chud. And then he'll say my comment or my insight or my joke.
What the fuck is going on?
You make fun of people for a fucking living, and then you take every joke I make about you as like literally as possible, to the point where you literally called me off stream offended by a joke that you didn't make your bed.
Let's go, dude!
And now you're offended by it again.
That's not true.
Did he fucking...
I got it wrong. He called me off stream about a joke that I was investigating him. He called me on stream about the bed joke. Big distinction.
It is winning. It is winning. Oh my god.
Yes, you called me when we were done with the morale stream. You called me to ask about a joke that I had made.
He did! He fucking did! I remember that! I remember that Acheeto called in!
Yeah, because there was one that happened on stream, one off stream. He admits that he called about the investigation joke off stream, the bed joke happened on stream. That was my bad. That was a mix-up. Super big thing to distinguish.
Fucking...
Point is, he said it. Whether it was on stream or off stream is irrelevant.
He talked about the morale shit.
If anything, it's more verifiable because he said that on stream.
And then Acheeto went, also, why are you shitting on me? Why are you saying I don't make my bed? Bro, this guy is a fucking retard, man. He's a fucking retard. If you're gonna criticize someone, take the fucking criticism, dude.
Okay, then what was the call about?
Take the fucking criticism.
I called you about something because you said it. You made an offhanded remark about how you had someone investigating me. I didn't know if you were trolling.
This
or not.
guy looks like a fucking ham. This guy.
Acheeto, it wasn't an offhanded remark. I want you to look at me. It was true. I've sent the best CIA's assets after you. Ex-Mossad agent Poop Swag, along with former Mexican intelligence officer Carlos Lumpy Willie Garcia. They are investigating you. They're tailing you. Be scared.
Guy looks like a fucking ham-faced little bitch, dude.
I've shook your hand. I've met you in real life, and you know where I live. So
I shook your hand. You looked me dead in my... Dude, why is he describing like the Fousey Tube Drake story, bro?
I didn't know if that was...
I do not know where you live.
Yeah, you do. Vaguely, you do.
Yeah, you do. Here's my address. Now you know. Oh,
vaguely? Wait, what?
Stage?
Oh, yeah, guys, did you know I live in the UK? Oh, no.
I'm not gonna specify. But no, the general region I know of where he lives... I would never be able to find him.
How many viewers do we have?
It's literally like saying, dude, you know I live in Italy?
How many viewers do we have? Oh, 15 of you know where I live. Oh, no.
Right, and I've met you in
Basically, your longitude and
vaguely.
latitude. Dude, we have 200 viewers without a raid. We're blowing up, dude. AG4L, sub, like, donate. We're going to the moon, boys. 200 viewers. Leon is shaking.
That's like...
200 viewers, no raids. That's basis.
Dang hell levels, dude.
You know, you randomly, because you know we've been amicable in person and stuff like that.
You're like a drug dealer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love selling. I love selling 12-year-olds crack cocaine.
Just like out of nowhere, I didn't really understand
Please
what
don't
had
clip
happened.
that.
But then when you do that, and then you know you flip that fast, and I was like, is he? I don't really know what to take from this. So I just was clearing that up. It had nothing to do with like making my bed or anything, bro.
Okay, but that's like literally what you brought up. Underage vaping? Go smoke a fucking cigarette, bro.
That's not true.
Okay. Yeah, so he did bring it up when he called me. He just brought it up in the on-stream call. So actually, we can verify it because he said it on stream. The off-stream call was about him thinking I was fucking investigating him because this guy's a paranoid schizophrenic. Do you know, unironically... Wait, dude, where is it? I gotta show this to you guys. We've beefed on and off for years, dude. I've had beef with this guy on and off for years, and I've neglected, and I still won't bring up, because I believe, like, shit people do as, like, a kid is like, I did stupid-ass shit as a kid. I think I raided Discord servers and shit. So, I'm not gonna bring up, like, shit people do as a kid. But this is from, like, 2 years ago, I think. Oh, he deleted it. Did he delete it? I think I have the screenshot somewhere on my phone. But we were beefing, and he's like, I genuinely wish the best for you, bro. I heard some people saying you were, like, in a mental institution and were, like, a violent schizophrenic. He said that to me unironically. This is what I mean it's telling people personal stuff online. I think I told someone I tried out a therapist once. I think it somehow evolved into... I'm a violent schizophrenic in a mental institution. It's true. I saw a therapist once. She was retarded. So I don't do therapy. Okay.
That's just not true.
Okay. Well then, okay, cool. Then we could just claim that never happened.
Shit.
But you're doing it now.
You're just lying.
But you're doing it now.
I'm calling you now?
Is it false? No, I am streaming from a mental institution. I stream so late because I wait till the guards go to bed. Look how like sterile and white the room is. I'm literally, this is my uniform. I'm in a mental institution for the criminally insane. No, you literally. Yes, I'm in Arkham Asylum right now. Called me, and you're talking to me about a joke that I made about your unmade bed. Yeah, okay. Well, my chat is probably fucking riling up, and because you take every joke seriously, you're gonna
I'm not
believe
taking it seriously. I'm
Yes,
saying
you
that the
are!
fact that
Yes,
you're
you fucking
saying it
are,
and you're
dude!
talking about
What
me.
do you mean?
Soul skibbity W.
It's a little pathetic. Like,
What do
that's
you
what
mean?
I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I'm not
That's
saying
what you do to other
that
people
the
for a
jokes-
living, bro.
Bro! What the
Right.
fuck is this?
Right, but I'm saying
He's a commentary YouTuber, man.
And even if I was a violent schizophrenic in a mental institution, problem? Issue? We love violent schizophrenics here. We love violent schizophrenics on this channel. AIDS Gang proudly welcomes violent schizophrenics convicted of crimes. Wait. Hold on. This is my reaction. Hold on. This is my reaction when somebody in chat tells me that they are a violent schizophrenic in a mental institution.
Please! Somebody, please get this man a gun.
Me when I see a violent schizophrenic telling me about his homicidal thoughts in chat? Problem?
He's a fucking commentary YouTuber. Have a fucking backbone and take the jokes. Like, bro, this fucking guy, the McNut man, he called me a fucking drug dealer. Do you see me calling this guy? Do you see me getting butt hurt? Getting my fucking ass hurt about this, bro? The fuck, man?
It's multifaceted.
What a
because
retard.
There's a few things. One,
Dude, we need AIDS Gang merch. It's gonna all 200 of you, dude. When are we releasing the AIDS Gang merch? It's gonna be like the Bobby plushie, but we need something like that people actually use, not like a shirt. AIDS Gang HIV testing kits. Well, you can't do at-home HIV testing. We'll think of something.
Dude,
I want it to be something people actually use.
you've met me in person, so it's like it makes it a little weirder, if that makes sense.
You met
know?
Jalen in person. Did you not make any videos about Jalen?
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, then what's your point? Then what's your point?
Yes, AIDS in a needle. An AIDS Gang chastity cage.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you met me in person, so you're not allowed to speak bad about
That's true.
me.
This dude met Emma Langevin in person. He made a video on her. This dude, I think he made a video on her, if I remember correctly. He's met Jalen in person. He's made a video on her. He's met Bobby in person. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next week he's gonna make a Boblox video. Who else has he met in person? He's met a lot of fucking people in person. In person bullshit makes no sense. If you're acting like a fucking ego.
Oh, guys, did you know I met Wilbur Soot in person, so I'm not allowed to talk about the fucking fact that he bitched some woman?
I'll talk about you if I met you in person or not. I talked about him before I met him in person. Just because we met in person doesn't mean all of a sudden I like owe you something. Doesn't mean we're like blood brothers on like a new level.
Fuck.
Still retard. I'll talk about you and I'll
Dude.
make fun of you, regardless if I met you in person or not. You've done
Right.
the same thing to other people.
Right. I'm not saying that it's different, right? I'm not saying that I haven't done it. I'm saying.
So I don't know what you're saying.
Well, I think the behavior is that when I met Jalen in person, they were one way, right? And then
You
when
met
was
Wilbur? I
talking about
have,
them,
yeah.
They were another way.
One way? What is this, a fucking mirror?
I'm trying to think like what was that other way that made you flip?
So I talk about shit on stream.
Like real
I
shit.
put it
Like
for-
like what actually is your issue?
I'm
with
answering
me?
your question.
Like give
I'm
me like a
answering-
one sentence.
Hey, Cheeto owns you, bitch boy. Why don't you go fucking daggle your nuts, smaggle, over the fucking zoo that banned you from molesting a gorilla? I leaked it. He was when he was a fucking kid, and he was like autistic as fuck. Smaggle got too close to one of the fucking gorillas, and they unironically thought he was molesting it. His parents paid for like the gorilla encounter experience or whatever, so they were with like a fucking like trained like what is it? A trained fucking keeper. And he fucking, without permission, goes up and starts like petting and he got the zoo like, I don't know, I thought he molested a gorilla.
Like just quick, right? Because you know what I'm saying. Like your audience.
I leaked it. It's been like a secret for years. I don't care
just
anymore.
Like I'm the content mind for you, right? So like, what is it?
Yeah, sure. I think you. But yeah, problem? What's the problem with that? I don't see one. You have like a super unearned ego.
That's it?
Yeah. I think it's funny.
Okay.
Is there a problem with that?
Okay. All right, so I guess we're...
There is no winner. That wasn't even a debate. Dude, what are you talking about? He called me, tried to fucking own me, lost.
We're done here if that's all you...
And I love how he acts like I got him in here. He's the one that called me.
All your issues with me is that I get under your skin because of existing, I suppose.
You don't get under my skin. I play up my... Do you guys realize every time I go, what? I'm not being serious, okay? I play up myself for streams sometimes. Now, I do that when I am genuinely shocked, but I play it up a little bit, okay? Believe it or not, I'm not as invested in this as you might think. No, you don't get under my skin. I'm covering you because it's funny. You took this. Believe it or not, this guy does not get under my skin. Time to call me. I literally said to chat to stop asking him to call me. I don't want to call him. You called me.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Or when I like rage at like buttfucker3000, being like, dude, you're the most fucking moronic chatter I've ever fucking had. Mods, ban him. Some shit like that. I am playing it up for the stream. You fucking retard.
There's no reason to be here then.
Why?
Yeah, so
Nick said,
maybe
why
you
the
shouldn't have
kids
called.
fight?
Was your girl screen earlier played up? Yes.
Bro, what the
You're fucking retarded.
fuck?
Sounds good.
Take care.
Is that it? Is that it? Okay, there wasn't that much there. Dude, Acheeto's such a fucking...
Is he gonna play the aftermath? That's the whole reason we watched this.
Dude, the fuck is this? No, see, my issue with Acheeto is he...
They're gonna be like, oh, Schrodinger's retard. You criticized Morale for claiming he was just joking. Yeah. And I'm gonna criticize you for not jumping off that fucking building in Minecraft.
He makes jokes.
Oh, somebody did it! Somebody did... Wait, right as I said it. Right as I said it. Right as I said it, dude. Morale says that while he's actually defending serious points. Me telling buttfucker3000 to end it is not like a serious point I've spent time arguing that I'm gonna later claim as a joke. It's an off-the-cuff thing. Dude, right when I say it, somebody's like, Morale uses the same defense.
He makes fucking jokes. He makes all these jokes, makes all these fucking things about other creators, and yet can't take it himself. Can't take it.
Yeah, believe it or not, every time someone is joking or playing something up, it's not Schrodinger's retard. Schrodinger's retard doesn't mean every time someone is playing something up, they're doing it to avoid an actual argument. Believe it or not, people play things up in real life without doing Schrodinger's retard.
All that when he called into Aiden after the Morale thing.
You can tell Schrodinger's retard if they've given indications that this is something they actually believe, like spending 40 minutes defending it and then later claiming it's a joke.
And we're seeing that now.
How are we supposed to trust you? I actually am shocked when I scream, but I play it up. I actually do hate Acheeto, but he doesn't get under my skin. I don't think about him. It's funny to laugh at him. I think his ego's retarded though, and it's funny to make fun of. It gives me content. And ever since as soon as I covered him, dude, I don't know, bro. You guys seem to like it too.
It's like, oh, what are you saying about my room? Why are you saying my room's messy, dude? Bro, just it's a fucking joke, dude. Jesus Christ, that is literally it. Literally fucking it, dude. He's a...
How are we supposed to trust you? Don't.
Retard. Actually,
never trust me. Don't trust anything I say.
Acheeto is a fucking retard. Why do you...
Aiden is paid opposition. Yeah, dude, paid opposition. Speaking of paid opposition, I'm paid opposition for $84. For $84, bro. Let's get it to 100. If we hit 100 on stream right now, I will cut out my tongue.
Why do you not sound Welsh? I don't know. I grew up in North Wales, so I don't live there anymore.
Is he gonna play the after? Oh, useless. I watched that to see the after part, how he ended stream. I wanted to see how the fucker ended stream. Wait! Is it working? Wait, he got it! Wait, I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. I think we might have it. I think we might have it. I'm serious. I think we unironically might have it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Dude, this Blastered guy really fucking came through. I know I rage at this guy all the time.
is your issue with me? Like, giving me like a one sentence, like just quick, right? Because you know what I'm saying? Like your audience is just like I'm the content mind for you, right? So like, what is it?
Yeah, sure. I think you have like a super Dude, what is this audio?
Like, what actually is your issue with me? Like, giving me like a one sentence, like just quick, right? Because you know what I'm saying? Like your audience is just like I'm the content mind for you, right? So like, what is it?
Yeah, sure. I think you have like a super unearned ego.
That's it?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's funny.
Okay.
Is there a problem with that?
All right, so I guess we're done here if that's all your issue is with me.
Yeah. Aiden, can't you just take the link from private, drop it into YTDL? Try it. Try it.
What actually is your... Okay, well then, there's no reason to be here then.
Yeah, so then maybe you shouldn't have called. Dude, right when it says you shouldn't have called, it should be a fucking fan edit, bro, right there. What song would we do? Dude, right when it ends, that clip, when it says, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have called. It should turn into a brat edit, bro.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Unlucky.
Retard alert! I asked for the link earlier. Sometimes you can bug around it, but you ignored me. I'll give you the link. I don't have your fucking... I don't have you on Discord, Kevin Malk. Kevin Malik. Fixer, that's not my audio, dumbass. You are more of a rat than a brat. Okay, Jammy, you have fucking... Is that how you say your stupid ass fucking name? You have tried to one guy me all night. It literally has not worked. You're getting banned for 30 minutes. Your ban will be undone for $15. Yeah, I'm that Jewy. Ban him. Ban this guy, mods, get him out of here. Thank you. This is a fucking dictatorship. Okay, if anyone has this fucking VOD, fine, I want to see how he ends stream. Give us the VOD! Give us the VOD!
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa! How many e-girl shrines you going to have and what percentage they were made by underage fans? Dude, if I was bad faith, I'd be like, morale was right. I concede. I concede the arg. Dude, my position is whoever I side with more at the time. No, I didn't say... Did I say an egg for this goal? No, we're doing an egg for the next goal. Nene tip 16. Biggest blunder, you're banned. Biggest blunder, you are banned. For 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I'll eat a raw egg if we hit the next goal. Thank you for the dono. Aiden, have you noticed that Kieran has not been around lately? He's just visiting his non-binary friend. The one with AGP, the real non-binary friend, the one that really exists. Yeah. Time to cut your tongue out unless you were playing it up. You weren't. Okay. You're right. You're right. Make it... Wait, somebody needs to make a Nick 30 video on me. All right, you want my hair routine? I'll give you my hair. I'll do it at the end of the stream. I'll hit go because I don't want to interrupt it. It's a long, extensive process. So at the end of the stream, I'm going to give you guys my hair routine. So for the next goal, I will eat a raw egg. This was Aiden just a few years ago.
Technician uses the frightening screen name, 29-year-old Michael Warriker, an unemployed computer technician, uses...
Can you pin the Streamlabs instead of the Discord? Wait, is that... I've had the Discord pin the whole time? Am I a fucking moron? Am I stupid, bro? What? I've had the Discord pin the whole time and nobody fucking told me? Oh my, why didn't anybody tell me, dude? The CIA is not sending their best if our intelligence can't even pick up that I've pinned the wrong link. The CIA is not sending their best, dude. They can't tell I'm pinning the wrong fucking link. All right. Cool. Somebody get this fucking video, dude. This is ridiculous. Was anybody else reacting to it live? There is somebody out there who has this video. There is somebody out there who has this fucking video. Somebody out there has this. Find it. Okay, good one. I'm not keeping Twitter. It doesn't show anything. He censored it. He censored it. I'm not showing Twitter again. That was censored. I don't need to delete VOD. Just go ask Acheeto. Okay. Yes, it's censored, retard. Big Dog Aiden, what is up? Larry Zeepsterd. What is up, Larry Zeepsterd? All right, let's call. I'm gonna call him and ask him for it. Wait, he blocked me, bro. He blocked me, dude. Why'd you block me? Yo, I'm blocked. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's so mad. I'm blocked. Aiden, how much money to eat a pepper instead of an egg? I don't have a pepper on me. If I hit 100, if you're the one that donates 100 this stream, I'll do a pepper instead of an egg for the next stream. He's fucking running, dude. He's actually running. He's terrified. He's fucking terrified, dude. Somebody get this fucking... Oh my... This is so stupid. I can't believe we didn't have somebody archiving this. I can't believe we didn't have somebody fucking archiving this, bro. Did Soul Skibbity ever click back on it? This is the link. Somebody get this shit. Somebody fucking hack this shit and get it. There's somebody out there that knows how to do it. You'll ask him? Cool.
What's up, man? Question mark.
Talking about space Jews with Cool Guy?
I said, it just doesn't feel like it. I try and justify it by you being younger or by you just trying to fit in or taking a character too far.
So he doesn't... Okay. Alright, somebody get this shit. This was a good stream. I think I'm probably going to save the dream shit for next stream. I got sidetracked. I'm a little tired. We had huge viewership tonight. I expect the same tomorrow for the loyal members of AIDS Gang. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We bring the content. We bring the boom. AG4L, I really appreciate the growth recently. Appreciate all the support. With that being said, I'm going to direct you into Soul Skibbity. Redirect. Dude, when do you go back to college? February 18th. No, it's not the 18th. It's like the fucking... no, I'm wrong. It's like the 10th. Hold on. How do I redirect you guys? There we go. There we go. All right, take care, guys. Peace, peace. See you guys next time. Bye. Oh! Fuck, I forgot. I gotta give you guys a hair routine. Fuck. I forgot. Okay, here's how we do it. I forgot. I'm tired. All right, I got it. I'm not scamming. I'll give it to you guys. So, I'm not scamming. I genuinely forgot. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've been up. I'm giving it to you guys. I'm sorry. I forgot. I don't scam. I forgot. It's my bad. So, here's how we do it. Shampoo with sulfates only exists because all of your products have silicones in them. Silicones, typically, as far as I know, require sulfates to wash them out. So the point is, you do not use silicones in anything. You also don't use sulfates in anything. Not everybody has the hair for this. So I go with Shea Moisture. They don't use either. But I use their shampoo and their conditioner and their co-wash. So I'll co-wash and then condition like every day. And then I'll shampoo. If you have curly hair, you do not need to shampoo every day. So I don't. You can co-wash, which cleans your hair and doesn't dry it, right? This doesn't work for people with straight hair because your hair will just get greasy and disgusting. So I shampoo whenever I feel like I need it. If not, I'll just co-wash. Then I get out of the shower. I'm done with the game. Your hair stays wet. You do not put a comb in it. You do not dry it with a towel unless you're using a microfiber cloth. You do not dry it with a towel. You don't dry with a towel. What you do is you let it air dry, but you're gonna let it air dry with your product in it. So I'll use like a Shea Moisture, curl enhancing smoothie. You put that in your hair, or leave-in conditioner works too. And then I use the Style cream or milk or whatever from them. Use that. Kind of like use my fingers, put it in the way I want it. Use a lot of product, and then you leave it and let it air dry. And you do not touch your fucking hair while it is drying, except when you put product in it. Because then, if you touch it while it's drying, you get a bunch of flyaways. So you put that in, and then you can then play with your hair when it gets dry. When it gets dry, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. When it's dry, you can put your fingers through it, and you don't risk getting it frizzy or getting flyaways. What else? Yeah, so the goal is no silicones, no sulfates, no towels, unless it's microfiber. If you're touching your hair while it's wet, you're only doing it when you're putting product in, then you're leaving it, and then you're only touching your hair again when it's dry. Skin routine? I just use moisturizer, sunscreen. Benzoyl peroxide at night because I have acne. All right, take care, everybody. Peace, peace. I'm jealous you don't have a ton of gel to get that definition. You're the best. I don't use gel. Yeah, I get my curly hair from my mom, who does not have curly hair. Both my parents have straight hair. My mom just had curly hair when she was a kid. Curlsbot is a great website to check your shampoo. Yeah, somebody said that about you can check if there's like sulfates in it or silicones in it. It will let you know if you have if the ingredients and whatever the fuck you're using is good for your hair. All right, take care, everybody. Peace, peace. We got the VOD, though, so we're going to watch it tomorrow. See you guys. Send it to me on Discord, sus account. I do not have a